Where the hell were we? We were in Raditz's camp. I found where the bandits are that burnt down Neuhof. Go and scout the bandits' camp. All right, I got to follow all the steps that Timmy gave me. But we're going to take a little detour from... I'm going to take a little detour from the main story, because I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind wearing purple. What's up, dude? Good morning.
Flamingo!
Pink Flamingo, Rain Dog. Good morning, everybody. Raditz? Radzig. Who's Raditz? Not Raditz. Radzig. A lot of rads. Radzig. That's the one. We may very well rot in a bell tower. We'll see. I have a few. Raditz is from Dragon Ball Z. Oh, right. Radish, yeah. Alright, I say we go back. And see Teresa. You can only track 3. I'm gonna stop tracking that. Stop tracking that. Stop tracking that. Let's go talk to Stephanie. She's in Talmberg. I am currently over here in Radzig's camp. Let's go this way. From the archery course. I won't do archery again now. I think I want to head in a general... Hello, horse. Pebbles. Head in a general... this way direction, I think. I can probably cut straight past Merhayed until I hit the road. Right? I haven't seen Dragon Ball Z Abridged. I just want to go back and rewatch Dragon Ball Z from the start. It's a slow burn, the old Dragon Ball Z, but man, it'd be good. I'm going back and watching shit from my childhood. Like I said, I've been watching Sailor Moon. I downloaded all of Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, so much that I want to go back and rewatch. I don't think I could do... Oh, we did too, Purple, yeah. But that was a while ago, wasn't it? I don't think I could rewatch Pokemon. Because that one... I rewatched Pokemon a lot with my little sister when she was growing up. Where am I currently? I'm already here. No, that can't be right. Here. Yu-Gi-Oh! Hologram battles? Yeah, no shit, right? They edited out the guns. Yeah, so they were pointing. That was in the 4Kids TV edit. Which is so funny. If you go back and watch it, it's so funny. The things that they changed. I think I actually want to go that way. I think that's Talmberg. Having flashbacks for an entire season? Yeah, dude. I want to go back and rewatch. I want to watch from the very start of Dragon Ball Z all the way up to at least Broly. Because that's as far as I watched as a kid. Watching one episode a morning, every morning before school. What is this? I'll use my frying pan as a drying pan. Jesus. Here's a fun fact that some of you probably already know, but some of you might not. Brock from Pokemon is the same voice actor as James from Team Rocket, is the same voice actor as Seto Kaiba. And a bunch of other 4Kids things. Also, the guy that did the 4Kids intro voiceover for One Piece. Gold Roger. Same guy. I met him. He's really lovely. And he has a huge part to play. Even though those edits were so silly, and all of the censorship was so silly, that dude, is, I think, James Stewart? Something Stewart. I can't remember his first name now. He is a lot of the reason why the West knows what Pokemon is and knows what Yu-Gi-Oh is. Like they brought over a lot of that stuff. So even though the censorship was very fucking dumb, without it we wouldn't have got it. It's pretty cool. This is Talmberg, right? Yeah, I need to get up there to the gates. One of Brock's famous jelly donuts, yeah. Being insisted to record the Yu-Gi-Oh movie about the God cards on the VCR, yeah, the Pyramid of Light movie. I've got a Pyramid of Light card somewhere. I'm going to see that movie. The OG Dragon Ball, not all of it, some of it. Armac, how you doing? Nostalgia, yeah, dude, I'm such a fucking fiend for nostalgia. The English VA for Jessie was also Misty. Really? I didn't know that. Sabbath is the reason Dragon Ball Z came west, yeah? So cool, man. You know, peasant life, it ain't bad. So, Robard, haven't seen you in a while.
What do you need?
Oh, trophies.
Trophies.
Show me. Good work. That's the way to deal with the scum.
Cool. Training in
I'd
sword.
like to improve my swordsmanship.
Hey, Tetra.
Certainly.
Beginner. Slightly
I'm interested
advanced.
in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
How much? 180?
Isn't that quite a lot?
Talking anime? Yeah. Mostly, you know, nostalgic anime. No stuff we grew up with.
What do you say to this?
Astro Boy was great.
Come now. Just a little more and we have a deal.
I loved Astro Boy.
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Here we go. Oh, I'm just paying for levels. I see. Flexing really hard to become a Super Saiyan? Yeah.
I'd like to improve my sword.
Certainly.
Advanced?
I'd like to hone my skills.
First, you have to have some.
Okay.
Well,
I had a friend, because if you've seen the Yu-Gi-Oh anime, I got really into Yu-Gi-Oh. I had a friend, with me and him, we got really into it. But he got into it to the point of, we would be having, you know, duels, and he would do the full, like, anime, dramatically pick up a card. And he was full serious, like it wasn't ironic, we were kids. That he would do the full, I draw this and play it in face down attack mode. Like he'd do the full, and I'd be sitting there next to him at school like, keep your voice down, bro. Just shh, 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 shh. Like, come on, man. You know? He was my best friend, so I couldn't be like, you're embarrassing me. But also, he was embarrassing me. So... Blinding strike. Slash slash stab stab. After a few misleading strikes, suddenly slash at the wrist. Slash slash stab. Feint a stab, but instead of carrying it through, execute a Mittelhau around the opponent's blade straight to the face. Oh, man. So much. Mysterious Cities of Gold. When's that from? 'Cause I've never even heard of it. What's the concept? Is it like a... By the sound of it, my immediate thought is it's like an adventure, like an Indiana Jones type situation. You're all comics and manga, yeah? You read your weebery. That sound is toasty, then, yes. Toasty! Yeah. That's from Mortal Kombat. If you got a combo, a toasty combo, old Dan Forden would pop up in the middle of in the bottom of the screen. Oops, sorry. And tell you that you were toasty. And then there was crispy, frosty. Is she in here? Lady Stephanie.
The Lord be praised. What's on your mind?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin,
Jenna
young
Jaffuffles,
Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life,
Hello
and I
there.
want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it,
Hold.
but he
Hold,
doesn't
Jenna,
have
hold.
any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told no task is too challenging for you.
Oh, you know.
Is that not true?
Fighting 6 dudes at once is a bit of a thing. Jenna, thank you very, very much for bringing all your friends around town. How was your stream? Change the Frosty redeem so there's a 1 in 25%, 1 in 25 chance of getting crispy, 1 in 100 chance of getting frosty. That's pretty fun. I could try it. Jenna, what were you streaming today? Thank you for bringing everyone around town. We're playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. Really, really cool game. Playing Stardew with your friend Tracy, having all the fun. Stardew is so intense. I thought Stardew was way more chill than it is, but like, there's so much you've got to do. You've really got to be on it in Stardew. It's wild. I didn't realize how RPG it was until I tried to play it again recently. And yeah, it's hectic. I hope you had a good time. This is a... You mod it to make the world bigger? Jesus. There's so much to do in Stardew. It's wild. There was a shout out for Jenna. Please, everybody, go over there. Drop a follow. Go say hi. Thank you very much for bringing everyone around. And there weren't too many features. Now it stresses you out. I'm just not very good at it. But I like it. It's very... It is chill when it's chill. It's just so often not chill. The first quest is 74 introductions? Holy shit. How many is it normally? Like 30, right? Or 20, 28? Something? 74. Fucking hell.
It will be my honor, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Okay.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me,
I'm going on a scavenger
I know
hunt
what I'm talking about. Here you go.
for a wedding.
That should be enough.
What about the ornamental crown?
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it.
Okay.
Go and see Master Jeronim Slesky and pick it up.
Jeronim Slesky. All right. And what about the rowan?
You said a roan from
Roan.
Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Okay. If you've never seen Kingdom Come Deliverance before,
Wine, a roan, and a crown.
this is a game where you,
Thank you,
start
Henry.
off as a peasant,
I just wish there
and
were
it
others
seems
here
that
I
we're
could
slowly
trust so
becoming a
well.
knight.
Take
Your
care.
skills, you're bad at pretty much everything. You can't swing a sword, you can't ride a horse, you can't really do anything except be a peasant. And just through gameplay and, you know, experiencing this super immersive world, you kind of become better at stuff. It's really cool. The story's really interesting, and it's really fun to play. Canadian-Japanese co-production, group of kids and adventurers trying to find the city of gold during the age of the Aztec and Inca. Episodic story, dashes of chariots of the gods, sci-fi. Oh, I'll give it a squiz if you've got it. Yeah, I'm always down to watch cool new shit. Okay, yeah, no worries, Jenna. Again, thank you for bringing all your friends around town. Fuck, look how far I have to go. All the way down to Ratai. We're up here in Talmberg. Buy wine from the merchant in Ratai. Get the decorative crown. Find a rowan. I'm worried. I'm worried about the rowan. That's a horse. That something might happen to it. So, I think it's in my best interest to get the crown first. Then come around and down. What is this? Come around and down. Around Ledechko. I've never even been here, I don't think. Talmberg. We'll take this southern pass through the woods. That doesn't look like a way that I can ride my horse. We might have to pass this way. If I can get across the river there. Or I could just run it and then summon my horse on the other side, but it's not very... Maybe I can ride my horse over it. So, we go south from Talmberg. We're playing on hardcore difficulty, side note, so I can't fast travel. And I need to eat food and stay alive. So we travel down here, across here, into this town, and then we'll come around the long way to Ratai, pick up the wine, maybe even stick around for a tournament if it's on, and then we'll ride back through this forest from Neuhof to Uschitz. And then the ride from Uschitz to Talmberg should be pretty cruisy. That's not so bad, but this ride from Talmberg, like especially through these woods, that's going to be dicey. So while I'm in Talmberg, I will see if I can buy some savior schnapps, maybe. I don't know where from. There's a trader here. We'll go counterclockwise. Trader. Where is the trader in this town? Medieval Dynasty. It looks similar. I don't know, Medieval Dynasty. It sounds familiar. I've heard the name for sure. Is the trader in the castle? Or is it... Where am I? Talmberg. They're within the... opposite the combat arena. First-person survival city builder made on an engine that looks identical to this, yeah? Are you the trader? Are you the trader? Otava!
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
I remember you, Otava.
If you've got the coin.
Take care now.
I want to sell you... stuff that is not currently in my pocket. Oh, he's only got like 50 bucks.
Take care now.
He's not going to be great to trade with, is he?
Can we try?
If you've got...
Take care now.
Trade as well. 32. Fuck, he's got nothing. And rotten food. But he does have savior schnapps. I'll take 2. And a treasure map. I don't need more arrows. Let's haggle.
I'd like to discuss the price.
That is pricey.
We can try it.
So he wants 320. I'll offer him 280.
Are we agreed?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
Doesn't sound like I offended him terribly. 305. 300.
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
300 for 2 savior schnapps and a treasure map, which I don't actually know how the treasure maps work, but we have them. I've got a few weapons. I've got some nice clothes. I do need to find someone who can buy a lot of this stuff off me, but... Oh, treasure map and ancient map are different. I've got to sell these too. I've got fancy things. Horse. And I am currently where? I'm here. I'm gonna look around. Look around back. Who shits with that ass? Uber, stop it. Somebody ban Uber. Is there somewhere I can sleep the night, or I'll probably be alright. No, I won't be alright because I've got a long journey ahead of me. It's actually in my best interest to stop at the inn. Maybe play a game of dice.
I hope I can be a...
Quick game of dice.
Must be the luck.
We'll load up on food. We'll eat.
You're a brave soul
Hey,
taking
Gakarov.
me on. I'm not used to losing.
Good morning, man. How are you? We'll eat. We'll sleep. We'll save. Oh, yeah. 1150. Spent already? Chaos everywhere? What do you mean? Coming King, not bad. Not bad. We've finally put a halt in the main story, which has felt like it was never going to end. Not that it was a bad thing, but I was just really hanging on for a moment where I could have some Henry time. And do some side questing. I finally got it. It's been really good though.
That's all.
What we got? Just making the delivery now for the Coming King. $300, not great, but I'm up by 950. You'd have to have a pretty good roll here.
Well, of all the fucking...
He bust on his first roll. Hectic. Roll again. Alright. I'm 1,000 points up. Did I just bust?
It's not so bad after all.
Still 950 points up. It's pretty good. Never mind.
If they keep falling like that, I'll use up all my luck.
Bust. 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 Play dice in full male gauntlets. Yeah, it can't be good. Fucking hell.
Should I? Shouldn't I?
He caught up real quick.
No, I daren't.
Barebone staff who keep calling in sick. Oh, Jesus, Gak. Audio won't work the way you want it to on PCs. Youngest made you late leaving. Little kid's teacher saying you need to be there in 2 minutes on no field trip. Oldest kid has a half day at school. Jesus Christ, Gak. We're just gonna have to go for it.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
I'm just gonna have to go for it.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Because he'll get me now. Shit, we bust. As long as he doesn't get... What does he need? 700? That's crazy, Gak. I hope you're alright, dude.
No point in pushing it.
What a fucking crazy day. Do you get a minute now to sit and relax? Even for a sec? 3, 3, 3.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
And roll again.
Come on. It's time I had a throw.
Fuck you. Roll again.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Certainly. I'll fetch it right away.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
So what are we at? I'm still losing. Farkle,
Use your
yeah,
head,
it is.
man.
It's Farkle.
You'll lose everything.
1950 plus 1250 is what? Plus 200. Roll again.
Use your head,
If I
man.
bust here, we're
You'll
fucked,
lose
but
everything.
like, what a run. Dude. Dude.
How in the name of all that's holy?
I don't know. I don't know how. I have no idea. In your face. Faced. Faced. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh my god. Oops. Sorry. Are you the innkeeper? You are.
I hope I can be of help. May the Lord
Can I
watch over you.
sleep here for the night?
Farewell.
I have no idea how I won that. You got Munchkin Farkle? Dude, I love Farkle. It's so good.
What was that?
Can I sleep here for the night?
Farewell.
Hello? No?
God be
Okay.
with you. No No sign of anyone.
Can I sleep here? Lockpick? No. Sleep and save. Can I not sleep and save?
What do you want? What the?
Nothing. I want to sleep. Oh, you know what? We can save at bathhouses. Full service. Go to the bathhouse. There's one here, right? There is. And it's... Where is it? What? No, I'm just, you know, just in the interest of saving the game, that's all. Where is it? Is it up? Where am I currently? It's not up on the hill, is it? Where am I? I want to have a bath. Give us a bath.
Hey, who's there?
It's me. All right. All right. All right. Octopath Traveler 2 is incredible. Just spent 25 minutes fighting a giant shark and lost. But the sprite was very pretty. You know a game's good if you can still feel good after losing. I don't understand. If I'm here, and I actually want to go back this way. If the DLC adds item and features, or are they just side quests? I don't know. Not too sure. It's my first playthrough, so everyone's been pretty tight-lipped about what there is. But if anyone knows and wants to message Specimen, I couldn't tell you. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Thanks for joining us.
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted?
Come on
Damn
now.
bandits.
Come on
May they
now. It's not
burn
that
in
bad,
hell.
is it?
I'd like to make use of the...
And what is it?
Heal my wounds, bath and laundry.
I'd like, a private bath for 2.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
How much? Just came from the Steam store to see some gameplay. Second on the browse list. Really? That's cool. Oh, $40.
Fine. Here it is.
I'm sure you'll be extremely
You're promoting you too.
satisfied.
Nice, nice.
Take care.
Old Henry's having a good day. Full in order for $5. Damn, that's pretty good. Was watching for 1 minute. Oh, you know, we're just at a bathhouse. That's all. You know. Just another day. Sleep and save. Sleep until morning. Now I'm ready for my big journey. And boy, howdy, do we have a big journey. No, not somnambulant. It's not going to happen. Right? Right? I'm not going to sleepwalk. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. It's very dark in here. I can't see anything. There we go. Not a bad little room, that. Gonna assume that's the front door. Yeah, beautiful. I am currently clean. What's this symbol? Alpha male. Oh my god. Look at me. I've scrubbed up all right. Doesn't blast through 8 hours and a half a second. Yeah, it actually makes you wait a bit. I scrubbed up all right. We've saved, and now I want to head out of town. And we're going to take... I guess this is the most direct route. We'll cross the water, past the shrine. Do I have food? I'm gonna need food on this journey. I have a little bit. Not a great deal. We've got 13 beers, 6 breads, 20-something raw apples. Not raw, cooked but rotten apples. You have a chin. So I want to head this way. Out of town towards the shrine, which is just on the other side of these like farmstead things. This game looks really good, doesn't it? Wasn't this 2018 as well? Like it's not old, but it's not new. Okay, here's this shrine. We take the left path, and we ride the left path. I'm gonna get my sword out. We're traveling at night. Seems like a good idea to have my sword. Let's go. 2018, that's wild. I mean, it's the same year that Red Dead Redemption 2 came out. But that was also from a AAA, you know, one of the biggest game in history, you know, one of. But for this to look, you know, this fucking good, man. Beautiful. Look at that. Sunrise up over the trees. Gorgeous. I'm coming up to the mill. We're making good time. I want to pass by the mill. Pass through it, really. I want to go directly over the mill. Other side. Hi, doggy. This feels right. Because there's this steep little turn here. And the accident at the bottom of the cliff. And we're getting into danger territory. So I'm gonna get the sword out again. There's blood on the ground here. We good? So I believe I'm here. Yeah, there's the turn. We come down that way. So I actually just want to keep going straight. Through the terrifying deep woods. And hope I don't get fucking jumped along the way. Which, given my history... don't love those odds. However, it could be a nice early morning jaunt through the woods. With my sword out. God, it's pretty. Just check the map here. Yeah, I'll come up to an accident. Just taking my sword for a walk. Exactly. I think we're alright, though. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get jumped. There's the accident. There's the water. Oh. And the scabbard air out. Yeah, you don't want moldy blood. That's the last thing you want. That looks like some sort of dam that I might be able to cross over. Maybe? Can my horse cross that? Oh, it's just logs. We'll have to do a day where we just explore the wilderness, like pick a direction. See what we can find. So where am I? I'm here. Which is where we'll be getting the decorative crown. So I can just follow this through to the town. Beautiful. Tried to scratch the reticle dot off your screen. Nice. Lovely. The sun's not even fully up yet. Miller. If there's one thing I know about millers... that they are... they are known for being salesmen and purchasers of particular goods. You know? Private area, sorry. You guys not awake yet? Is that a dude? No, it's a cow. I guess I'll wait for them to wake up, because I have things to sell them. There's a mod... ooh, there's a mod that gives you infinite render distance. Fuck, that'd be brutal, though. Skip time. Just stand out here, wait for an hour. Making some pancakes. Dude, nice. And a breaker 4090. Yeah, what have I got? A 3070. Vagrant? Miller Simon. Yes. Blankly staring at a wall. There's a man in the garden. What's he doing? Staring. What's he staring at? Don't know. Venetian glass chalice. Hide. Horse hide. Glass goblet. Dog skin, silver goblet, cowhide. I'll sell my spirits. This wine. This axe.
Good day to you.
Good day to you, sir.
What am I to do with these things I pilfer?
Buying and selling stolen goods is a crime. But if they're worth something...
Cowhide, not very well, no.
I can make sure they're... Not that I'd buy them from you, but I could...
So if someone loses something, and I happen to find it...
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
I've got some goods here whose owners might...
All right. Good luck to you.
Oh, he's got books and stuff as well. Dagger. But I want to sell to you, good sir. He's got $1,000. I want to sell you these beers. I want to sell you this wine, this hide, this goblet, this skin, this goblet, this hide. I want to sell you this hide, this club, these spirits, this chalice, this wine. 43. Millers are universally dodgy, yeah. I could probably unload a lot of stuff on this dude. Empty my pockets. I got 43 bucks off him. Yeah, I'm good with that for now. Let me just fucking grab everything. Sick. I'll keep these books because I want to read them. Sheepskin. Oh, slow down. Slow down. But if I can unload
I've got some goods here whose owners
all over
might
this guy's face.
Take care now.
Sell. Beige scarf. Sell that. I don't want that. This man's underwear. That actually gives me more charisma. No, that does. I'll sell the brown tunic, sell the cave mushroom, sell my broken chainmail, sell the charcoal. Unload it at the bathhouse first, yeah. My gambeson is not as good as the one I'm wearing. These composite gauntlets are fucked, so I'll sell them. Foot wraps. Those ones are covered in blood. These ones are in better nick. Yeah, get rid of that. I'll get rid of them. Drinking water, I'll keep that. That's handy. Green tunic. Grey tunic. This rabbit meat's no good, but I've got the bottomless stomach thing. Hunting boots, hunter's gloves. This leather jerkin's fucked. Linen shirt. Fuck that off. Linen hood. Fuck that off. Mead. I'm not making a lot of money, but I'm unloading all my shit that I've been carrying around. Old boots. Needle, mercenary's bedfellow. Oh, they're heavy, but they're good. These aren't as in good condition as what I'm currently wearing. Fuck those off. Red hose. These ones are in better condition. Reinforced male collar. Fuck it off. Salt. Shard. Shard is not great compared to the other stuff I'm using. I can probably fuck that off. I can probably sell that. Not worth a lot. I'm carrying it around. That's a women's dress. I can't wear that. Stalwart. Not as good. Sell it. Sheepskin. Working boots. Working boots. Fancy yellow hat. I'm still quite over. Oh, plain dress. I've got a few swords on me. A lot of arrows. I'll sell the green hood. I'll sell that. I've got some fancy clothes. I like to have fancy clothes. Well, I almost completely emptied my pockets, which is pretty sick. Does he have anything I want? Can't imagine he has much. Oh, he's got a book. The Rule of St. Nicholas II. Some lockpicks. I've got a few of. A skill book on pickpocketing can only be read after achieving level 5. Well, I'm not really doing that, so I don't need that. Haggle?
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not?
Can you give me a little bit more than what I'm selling? Like, can you pay me 220 bucks?
Are we agreed?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
He's willing to give me 205. I didn't annoy him that much. 215?
Aye. For that amount, I can be persuaded.
Hope, what's up, dude? Oh. I emptied all of my extra shit. My fancy hat, my fancy shirt, my fancy boots, my other fancy shirt, my fancy pants, my lovely quilted brown jacket that I love, some red pants, my red scarf, a yellow hat, all these drinks, drinking water. It's just drinking water. I'm a fancy boy. I'm particularly fancy. I got 20 bandages. I don't need 20 bandages in my pocket. I can keep some of them on the horse. They don't weigh much, but it's, you know, I don't need to carry it around. So I've just got the armor that I'm wearing. Lots of arrows. Lots of arrows. Start gushing blood, well then I'll get him off the horse. I'll be alright. I hope. Actually, I'll be fine. I'm fine. Sweet. I like that I'm still carrying around this hoof pick. We're good to go. Come, Pebbles. Did you just call me Come, Pebble? That's a medical condition. Where am I currently? I hope I don't suddenly start gushing blood, but the consumption may take me, so, you know, we'll see. Just start pissing blood out your face. Where are we going? A shrine? Nice. Thanks, Pink. Odysseus, what's happening? Dude, look at this town. Have I been here? It's beautiful. Like tall buildings? What's that about? Much bigger than Scarlet's. What's the best way to get in there? I'm here. Left. Buildings over a single story. It does appear to be part of a keep of some description, but still very fancy. Much bigger than I've ever seen. And I tell you something, I've seen big. Oh wow, this is huge. I didn't even see this village over here. Sasau. I've heard of Sasau. Sound like the female cop from Hot Fuzz? Yeah, but I've got one thing she doesn't have. A great big bushy beard. Weaponsmith. Grindstone. I like that anus. Oh man. This is huge, and this isn't even like part of the keep. This is just the village of Sasau. I wonder if Sasau is the castle. And this is something else. I never know how medieval towns are meant to work. Grocer. What do you got? Food. Herbalist.
Asparagus, they'll cut you in half. And cucumbers.
Our Lord's tasty.
Butcher.
Good on bread and for frying.
I can smell the money on me. Armorer. Oh, I'd love to get my chainmail fixed. If I can. You the armorer?
Hey!
Bailiff. Scribe.
God be with you, good sir.
Can I learn how to read?
Good luck to you.
Primer 3. 500 bucks. Oh, that's all my money. Ooh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Reading's good and all, but Jesus.
Wine squeezed from grapes, cultivated from a rose bush.
Wine don't come from grapes. Comes from... Don't know where wine comes from. What do you do?
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry.
Come right close for my son. Your eyes, your stomach. It's hard to resist.
Oh, hello. Tackle? I almost tackled him? Armorsmith.
God be with you.
Can you repair my stuff?
Farewell.
141 to repair my chainmail. Oh my god. Oh my god, he can fix all my stuff. It'll cost 420. $444, $450, $490 to repair everything. I can probably haggle him down a little.
Let's talk about the price.
For the same price as a
All
book,
right, so.
I can get everything repaired. And I'm going to try and haggle him down to 440.
What do you say to this?
I'd almost shake on that.
Ooh.
Almost.
475. How annoyed did he get? Not very. 450?
Since it's you.
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal.
12 for that. You must be mad. Okay, he's getting annoyed now. 460.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
How repaired is it? Fully. It's fully repaired. It only cost me most of my money, but it's fully repaired. Oh. Oh. Incredible.
Cucumbers.
Incredible.
All winter. Buy them before someone else does.
Don't be shy. You'll
Who's
never see such fine meat.
I'm so I've been so concerned about my shit being broken for so long. My gambeson's fucked, but I probably need to speak to a tailor to get that stuff fixed. Because it's not armor. But my actual armor is okay. Gambeson I can replace. A padded coif, I can replace that. But a decent helmet, a decent bit of chainmail. Oh. I like Sasau. Sasau's lovely. Find some bandits and fuck the armor up again. Oh, it's so good. The chainmail was my main concern. I was worried that I wasn't going to get chainmail again for a while. Oh. I love this game. I love this game so much. It's so good. It's good stuff. We got over 2 hours. And the sun is coming up. Sun has gone down and the moon has come up. And long ago somebody left with the cup, but he's smoking and joking, singing a song. He's just gonna smoke a ciggy, not a bong. Yeah, he's going the distance. He's going for speed. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips. I'll see you in just a minute. Fucking cake. Don't do that. It's unsanitary. Fuck. God damn it. They fuck. I love that gawk stood, was the thing, but not lurl. Lurl was a good text-to-speech. If you ever find a channel with text-to-speech, L-U-R-L, over and over and over and over and over again. It's even better than gawk, I promise. It's fucking fantastic. Anyway, welcome back to Kingdom Come Deliverance. And we've made it to Sasau. When it was good, the text-to-speech was good. It just got out of hand so quick. What is this shield? What is this symbol? I like it. Q ate it and broke it. What's this place? Tanner? Yeah. Okay. Cool. And a cobbler. Echidna, how you doing? Excuse me. Bring it back for like one stream. Maybe if there's ever a day where I'm like, we're just farming, just grinding. We bring it back for a bit of fun. Hello, piggies. Don't mind me. No left box all out in the open like this. Okay. Now I do need to go. I do need to find. I think I'm here to pick up the crown. Particularly designed crown. For this wedding, but because the floor is cold. Butcher. Someone here has a quest for me. The butcher has a quest for me?
Good day to you. What do you need?
Seems like you need something.
Are you in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food.
Aristocratic
and
food?
Maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
I don't know about that.
No, I don't see what you mean, and I don't want to.
Farewell.
Hey Garrus, how you doing? Bailiff. You can lead me to some potential things to do.
Good health to you.
What's happening around
Is there
here?
anything interesting going on here?
Well, there's two good-for-nothings from Scarlets who are a thorn in my side.
Scallots.
It's one thing sympathizing with them after what happened, but it's another when they get mixed up in all kinds of mischief. I'll catch them red-handed sooner or later. When I do, they'll be sorry they crossed.
Who's here from Scallot?
Take care now. Peace at last.
Playing Pokemon on your Steam Deck. Nice. Ah, that's cool. Good to know. I'm gonna head into the keep to see if I can get this thing. I need to find who these dudes are from Scallots, because what if they're my friends? What if my friends survive? And they're okay? That'd be cool. I might put on my nice clothes while I'm walking around this town. You know, I don't need all this stuff on, do I? Gauntlets, black hood. Like I can take some of this stuff off. Keep the sword on me, because that's good, but, you know, I'm walking around town. We're safe. Right. Hold. If I was to put on... Okay, I'll move that to the horse. Move that to the horse. Oh, the... I like the yellow hat. That's pretty nice. A non-0% chance of getting eaten by a bear. That's true. That's true. But I think I'm okay. I hope I'm okay. Quilted brown jacket instead of my fancy shirt. Which gives me more speed. But not by much. Yeah, I look gorgeous. If you're that, and you're that. I just want to make sure I've got a bit of both. Yeah, cool. I can put on my nice clothes. Be a fancy boy. Nice. So you're gonna bike to work, which is 15 kilometers. That's a pretty hefty bike ride, dude. Well, good night. Get some rest, Purple. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with your fucking Tour de France.
What? Shit, Henry!
Boys!
Henry! Here!
Fritz! Boys!
Henry!
I'm glad to see you.
Matthew! Fritz! You're alive!
Of course we're alive.
You can't get rid of us that easily.
Rest well, Purple. Take
I'm
care,
almost
dude.
surprised how happy I am to see the pair of you are all right.
We are now, but we barely made it.
Yeah, it was hard. Fritz ran like a little girl.
Really?
Bollocks! Bloody joker.
Tell us what happened to you.
They gave me a pretty good thrashing as well. It was only in Rat-Eye that I got back in my right mind.
And I see you're not doing too badly for yourself. What are you up to?
I'm a squire.
Right now, I'm a squire for Sir Radzig.
I see you've worked your way up.
And how are you two getting by?
It's shit.
You said it. We're still chopped off to bits. Owe the monastery a bundle. And there's no work here.
Not for anyone with more than half a brain, anyway.
Gareth, sorry, you were saying, you downloaded a huge mod collection for Fallout 4, 125 gig. Fucking hell. That's wild. Yeah, they seem a little jealous, right?
No one's interested in two good carpenters in Sasau.
No one.
And we looked everywhere.
Hey, you wouldn't happen to know of anything?
It will really help us out right now.
I'll try to help.
Well, I can ask around, but I'm not promising anything.
Thanks, Henry.
We'll pay off the debt. Don't you worry.
Friend in need. Yeah, I'll help out my boys. Who else survived?
What other neighbours of ours made it?
Your hunker's in the monastery. That girl really helped us out. That's about all we know. When we ran for it, we helped Teresa. But who knows where she is now? We got separated.
I owe my life to Teresa. She hauled me unconscious
God
to the
save
mill
you,
in
Henry.
Rat-Eye and nursed me back to health.
Yeah, she was
Glad
great.
she survived. Since you know her so well, why not try asking her if she knows about any work?
I can do that. What can you do?
And where would they hire you to?
Well, we were carpenters in the mines, so wherever they work with wood, I suppose. Forget about construction. After Skalitz, no one will be building for a long time. Just here in Sasau, and they don't want us here. The best chance we have is to work at a mill. People always have to eat.
I've seen a few of
Ideally,
those.
We're looking for a job that pays a lot and doesn't require much work. See you later.
Find work for him? Yeah, I'll find work for him. Absolutely. They're my boys. Tsushima comes out this week on PC. Yeah, if you live somewhere with a fucking... get the decorative crown. Yeah. We'll do that. But also... Yeah, so long as you live somewhere with a PSN. I didn't realize there were so many places that you couldn't. Music. Hey there.
I'm honored that you should come to
Playing,
me.
you're playing as well, yeah?
Do you want something?
I do. And you look like the kind of fellow who knows a thing or two and wouldn't mind a bit of work.
Honourable
that's not
Henry.
Entirely, well, honest.
Well, you're wrong about that.
Me? Dishonest work? You must have mistaken me for someone else.
Oh, I see. My apologies. God save.
I'm trying to be above that.
Good luck to you.
Even though I'm losing out on experience and probably gold, you know, I think Henry's above that. He's trying to be above that, you know? Activity giver. Yeah, you're in here. Tell him where he was and then chase him down, yeah? Tell you what, it wasn't easy. I want him to be quite chivalrous. I want him to have come from, you know, from low standings, and, you know, he dabbled in a little bit of dishonest work, but, you know, seeing that he's now being respected by the knights, and especially Radzig, you know, can turn it around a bit.
I'm honored that you should come to me.
The Lady of Talmberg sent me. She wants me to find out why the crown's been delayed.
Through no fault of ours, I can tell you that. We had a large stone ordered for mounting on the crown, a beautiful Moldavite from South Bohemia that we had cut and polished in Prague. But, well, in short, the good merchant, Martin Wieseck, who was supposed to bring it from Prague, got lost along the way.
I have to go find
it's
him?
like the ground swallowed him up.
Well, Lady Stephanie won't be happy.
I was saying that while you were choking out a Scarlet's guard.
But I'm sure even you can see it's not worthy of a noble wedding, and definitely not worthy of our fine craftsmanship. Oh, if I only had someone who'd try to find the Moldavite.
Come the fuck on, dude.
Why don't you just ask me?
It's going all right, Placey. It's going all right.
Just tell me where the fellow was seen last.
That fellow, as you call him, the esteemed merchant, Martin Wieseck, was last seen riding alongside the Sassau River, passing by the footbridge over the ford, to the west of here.
Okay.
Evidently, he never made it to Sassau town.
Well, I'll look for him, but he could be far over the mountains by now.
I'll give it a squiz.
Or under the ground.
God be with you.
Find the missing Moldavite. As tempting as it is to rob everything that I see, and it is tempting, believe me. Okay. He's out there, but there's all sorts of stuff in the castle proper as well. Fucking look at that. What is all this? God, I can run for so long without all my armor on. It's a real place, yeah? Temptation for another playthrough? Fucking do it, dude. Do it. It's so good. Miller? Sassau currently, yeah. Oh, the monastery. Why'd the music turn suddenly? Music got very tense all of a sudden. I could dig through that chest, but my Henry would never do that, yeah. Well, no, that's the thing. I'm tempted to do it, and I would love for him to do it. And he still might, you know, have a look every now and then. We just robbed the entire kingdom dry, also true, yeah. I could be very tempted to do it. But, yeah, I don't know. There's something about him fighting with himself to be a more honorable kind of guy.
What does he want here?
Johanka.
Johanka?
Henry?
I'm glad to see you.
Killed by an illiterate drunken
Me too.
moron.
I heard that you're doing well.
Well, that depends.
You're alive. So you're doing well.
What's happening here? Oh my god. Philip and... they're all...
Yes. Where do you think the wounded ended up?
Actually, I had no idea.
Well, now you know. Me and Nicodemus have been trying to keep things under control since Skalitz was raised. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
So can I help at all?
Certainly. We can always use an extra pair of hands here.
Hey, Dan.
And it's been like that since the beginning.
I was in a bad way myself back then. They took me to Rattay unconscious, and I needed a healer. How is everyone holding up? What can I do?
Holding up? People here are dying, usually needlessly, and I can't do anything about it. We don't have enough food or space or anyone who's willing to help us.
Nobody helps?
Doesn't anyone help you with nursing these people? You've got scholars all around you.
Scholars, maybe.
Gonna be
but
the
they
guy
leave their
hated by
healing
all
up
the
to
survivors
God.
of Skalitz? Yeah.
Nicodemus
probably.
is trying, but everything he knows is from his books.
Can I have a look at them myself? I know a little about healing.
Do I?
Do you now? And what would you do if you burnt yourself at the forge?
First, you have to cool it down with water. Marigold ointment helps, and it's better if you don't bind it and let it breathe.
You do know what you're talking about. Looks like blacksmiths know
Hey,
about more
hotcakes.
than just pulling teeth.
Peachy,
Pulling
peachy, peachy,
teeth?
peachy,
Nothing to
peachy.
it.
Good morning.
As long as you don't squeeze the pincers too hard and crush them.
Well, go and see if anyone needs anything. Just don't go pulling anyone's teeth.
I won't pull anyone's teeth. I can't believe I'm actually good enough at medicine to do that.
Doesn't the monastery care for them?
They give us some food for them and a place to sleep, but I wouldn't say they help exactly. More like they just tolerate us.
Do you have enough food?
Do you have enough food?
Enough to survive, maybe, but convalescents need feeding up.
Maybe if I brought some meat, some game, that would strengthen them up.
That
Bring
would
some
be a
food.
great help.
Get sufficient game meat? Yeah. Anything else?
Anything else you need?
Look around.
Well, it is a little crowded.
Crowded. I've had to leave some of the sick.
Well, I can't
lying
do
in the
much about
open
that,
air,
can I?
Even at
Don't
night.
have a go at me. I'm offering to
Have
help.
you seen what they're lying on?
I'll try to negotiate better conditions with the monastery.
I tried that out loud. They just nod their heads, but don't move a muscle.
Okay. Fucking hell, having a go at me.
Very well.
Get headed by those above you, trying to join, and hated by your own class, trying to rise above them. Yeah. But, you know, Henry's not there.
All right, that's all I need to know.
I don't know where Henry's going to end
I
up.
know I can speak harshly, but I'm at the end of my tether. Last week, Bohuslav died. Maybe you knew him.
I didn't.
We desperately need help.
I'll do whatever.
I'll do whatever I can. Yeah, I don't know really where Henry is. All I know for now is that he's along for the ride. Just as I am. You know, without knowing where everything's going to go, without knowing what's expected of him. Stonemason.
Mind out! Something will fall on you if you don't move.
Nice mustache. Where's the game taking place? Bohemia. In, was it 1406, was it?
You've got no business here. You're just in the way.
Sorry, Jesus. Alright. When a co-worker gets promoted to manager and people turn on him, yeah. Overseer's hand. Mountain steel, no, not doing that. I'm not a horse thief. Monastery? A rhapsody in Bohemia, yeah. Urban.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Who owns this house?
Whose house is this?
It's our local custodians. The most esteemed Sir Sebastian, Baron von Berg.
I'm much obliged.
Don't mention it.
You look bored.
You look bored.
Beyond tears.
How can you be bored here in Sasau? In such a holy place, filled with knowledge.
Don't even talk to me about it. They won't let you touch the books. They don't want to talk to you. And when I wanted to look at the remains of St. Procopius, at least...
St.
they run me
Procopius?
off. Me! Like some kind of thief. What good is the whole blasted
There's the
monastery
occasion.
if I
A lot
can't
of it is
even do
translated
that?
to English, but sometimes they'll sing songs.
Well, they say there's not much left of poor Procopius.
What's that got to do with anything?
I'm not blaming you. It's just that only monks have access to the reliquary in the crypt. Folk were even
Little
taking
things
relics
here and
away
there.
from St. Procopius' cave for protection before. Now no one's allowed in there.
I know. But I'd never dream of doing that. I just wanted to touch them for luck.
Maybe I could help you.
How?
Thanks, Jeff. It's a
You're
nice
not
hat,
planning
right?
some mischief, are you?
Definitely not.
No, not at all. I was going to bring you something from the cave under the monastery where he spent his time. You can get in there, you could touch it for luck, and then I'd return it.
Well, now. You do that for me?
Of course.
Yeah, why not?
Then I'd be very grateful to you.
Okay.
May the Lord watch
I don't
over
want to
you.
bring his whole remains, though. I don't want to do anything illegal. Get a piece of the remains. Ah. That's all barred up. Okay. I've got a few things to do around Sasau. It's a big town. Hello. Where am I currently? Here. And it looks like if I just follow this road straight, I will potentially find the missing stone, which is what I came here to do. Let me just armor up. Put all my stuff back on. Lovely. I don't have any of my nice clothes on, do I? Get my sword, my bow. Did I put some arrows on? I did. Cool. All the layers to the armor, right? Have I got everything? I do. Oh, look at my sword. It's all clean and sharp and shiny. This town in size and complexity to Whiterun, yeah. I mean, comparing Skyrim in general to a lot of games that had a lot of passion and heart that went into them. Difficult. Sir Henry of Risington. Squire? To Radzig? No. I'm a lord of fashion. Now, who are you? You gonna play any funny games with me, or are you good? Wayfarer. Keep faring your way, then. I'm gonna assume I'm going... No, I want to take this left path, I think. I don't... Yeah, I do. I could have ridden my horse, but, you know, I'm on the lookout for a guy. And a precious stone that he dropped, so I want to keep... my wits about me. God, look at that. I mean, the low poly trees are a bit funny, because that's the edge of the world, I think, but... Well, it might not be, actually. Yeah, no, it is, but... Still pretty. Stable? So, somewhere down here in these woods. Cry engine? Is that what Crisis was built on? That looks like... And Hunt Showdown. This looks like what I might be looking for. Ah. This can't be good, right? Oh, fuck.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Pickles!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see? That's
a raid! Pickles Wiggles, thank you very much for the raid. What's happening?
What?
Ambush. Did you hear that? Someone just whispered from the bushes.
Mother of God.
I can hear him, but I can't see him.
But I never...
Where the fuck are they? Pickles, how was your stream? Thanks for bringing everyone around.
What? Hey.
I'm kind of hoping to get the jump on whoever be thieving around here.
Mother of God.
Be you bandit?
But I never...
Is that a dead body right there?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to... Is that all you've got? Raise the alarm! Watch out!
One down.
Fucker!
Oh.
Well ended.
Ow!
Haircut.
Fuck! Fuck, he's getting me good. Shields make it difficult. Let's go, bitch.
Dear God.
Gotcha. Bitch. Hey, hat, gauntlets, a brigandine. Thanks, asshole. What about your friend over here? Where was he at? Where did I kill your friend? I don't want that mace. Shield could be good. Pickles, thank you again very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Is this the guy I just got? Yeah. Where's his friend that I took out? Or did he run? He might have ran. There was half swording in it. I've seen people half sword. But it's usually like while you're doing other things. Like it's a reactionary move, part of a combo. I haven't quite figured out how to do it yet, but people have done it to me. Armorer's kit. Flemish cloth. Ooh. Thanks, guys. Moldavite. He's buggered off. He's scarpered. Oh, Vizek. Oh. Damn. How did my stuff pull up after that? Grand and dandy. My hood's kind of fucked. But I can get that fixed up. I don't think it's giving me much protection. My gauntlets are good, but I'll keep those as backup. Decorated riding boots. I'll put my fancy clothes away for now. Brigandine. Much better than my leather jerkin. Yeah, my gambeson's fucked as well, is it? Yeah. I need a new gambeson. Weapons. I could try with a shield. I've just really enjoyed the fencing vibe, you know? But it would protect me. And it's black, which looks pretty cool. How over am I? I'm pretty over. Flemish cloth, linen cloth, goblet, chalice, fabric. We're back under. My hand's a bit hurt, but I'm alright. He's scarpered! I'd love to learn how to fish. That'd be cool. I can't believe I totally botched that first arrow shot, though. Did you see it fly, like, directly between them? Pretty neat, though, that to lead me to that, like, there's a very clear blood trail down this little, like, passage, so it, like, it tells you where to go without needing markers. I love that. Didn't need to, you know... Didn't even see the second dude, yeah. I had no idea where he was there. Until he stood up, because an arrow flew past his face. Just, yeah, little things like that, like playing without a map and relying on visual cues like that. Fucking awesome. Is my hand injured? Is that the problem? Root? What's that? Injured right arm. Send a weird message? I don't think so. Peachy, you're all good. I always worry about that with Haru too. Right, Felon? What's this? A lovely little shrine. Wait. Admire. Is there... anything I can shoot with a bow and arrow out here? I'd love to get my archery skill up. You stole some of your Haribo? Little fucker. Have we got... What's this? Made scones for breakfast. Yum, 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 yum. Nice to go out in the lakes, yeah? I've never caught a single fish. That's wonderful.
Oh, piece of shit.
Carl's, good morning. How's it going? Good to see you. APOC, how you feeling, man? You're alright. APOC's been fucking sick forever. I think I can put on my nice clothes and sell all my shit. Like shit, yeah. We got a shout out for Pickles earlier, right? And Jenna, who raided today. Hope we got shout outs for everybody who raids. I like to, you know, make sure we can return the favor. You bring your friends around. I want to do something back, you know. Nice big girthy follow button at the top of the channel so you can't miss it. Where are those craftsmen? They're in here. And then I've got to find somewhere I can sell some stuff. That's the back door. That's not what I want. Brother Porter.
Can I take a look inside the monastery?
What's got into you, boy? The grounds inside the monastery belong to the monks of the Order of Saint Benedict. No others shall pass.
Fair enough.
Farewell.
Wanky fucking monk. No surprises there. Being awake for about 40 hours. Jesus, Carls. What were you doing? I just had a hectic day yesterday. I'm fucking wrecked. But I slept quite a bit before then. Wait. How do I get to... Where do I hand in the thing? They're not... They're on the outside of the walls. Gotcha. But the miller should be over here. I should be able to sell him this stuff I just grabbed from those robbers. Miller? Is there a miller nearby? Sorry. Just fucking trespassing. Don't mind if I do. Where is he? In here somewhere? Mr. Miller? Oh, Mr. Miller? Are you milling? You must be milling. I've stumbled into his laundry room. Sorry. Sorry, I'm just trying to conduct business. You know? Woke up at 7:30 Saturday morning, kind of accidentally just never went to sleep. Oh my god. Oh, because of Eurovision, right, of course. Just up watching it. Where the fuck is this guy? I'm not gonna rob him. I just want to know where the fuck he is. They've disabled USA from seeing performances? Really? How curious. Who are you? Bailiff. Tanner. That's really weird. It wasn't available in your country. That's fucked, dude. VPNs must be going off right now then. Surfshark VPN. Sponsoring every single YouTuber ever.
I'm at your service, Sir Knight.
Sir Knight? Actually, I'm just a squire.
About that Moldavite we discussed.
Yes. Do you have some news?
Yes. The good news is I found Vizek.
That sounds like cause for rejoicing, but how come he isn't with you?
That's the bad news. He didn't survive.
Merciful God. He was a good and highly respected man. I will pray for his soul. Anyway, let me see the stone, if you would be so kind.
Of course. Here it is.
Excellent. It looks undamaged. I'll get straight to work. You can come for the finished crown tomorrow evening.
Yeah, that works for me. Wait until the master has set the Moldavite. Yeah, cool. I've got stuff to do in town anyway. I want to sell some goods. I want to chat with the locals. I maybe pick up some work. You know, I've got stuff I want to do. We'll go back to the town proper. Outside of the castle. Sasau Town, I guess it's called. Maybe I can sell some of my things, get some cash. Visit the baths. If I've got until tomorrow evening, I'm in no rush. One night in Sasau and the world's your oyster. I really like your fucking orange hat. I could pickpocket, but I am a nice guy. But I wanna steal your orange hat. Sorry, got consumption. You guys playing some dice? Dude, I want that jacket.
I hope I can be a help to you, Knight.
Everyone's calling me Knight.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way.
Is it because
How
I'm
about you?
dressed up like a knight, wearing all this armor stuff? Or is it just a respect thing? Do I seem respectable?
God. You're a brave soul, taking me on. I'm not used to
I
losing.
like it. I feel fancy. Henry's finally getting some fucking respect in this world. Scuba Kyoga, what's going on? Thanks for joining us. Ah, go on. Why not?
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Yeah, I did. Whoops.
No matter. It wouldn't have helped much anyway.
One night in
Over
Sasau
here,
with
a bit.
Scuba Kyoga. He's got a gold dice and I don't like that. You can buy that shirt from the Ratai Tailor. It's a nice shirt.
That's it.
I do want it. Though his shoulder's kind of clipping through it a little bit. It seems to be different in this one, Gak. There's no minimum, it seems.
We'll see.
I was wondering the same thing. Normally you need, I think, 300.
Now I'm for the chop.
Oh, one off a straight. Damn.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Are you sure about that, fuck ass? 650. We'll take it. It's not great, but it's not the worst. I don't like that he has one gold die. Don't love that. Oh, yeah, right, eh?
Should I?
Tied it up.
No, I daren't.
I daren't. Alright. 50 up. Make something good happen.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
Oh, I'm a bit afraid of bandits and cumans, but that's a trauma response, mate. Alright. 350. Pretty easy to beat.
This'll be the one. That's it. Finished.
I've made a lot of jokes about like medieval, but is this still the medieval period? Or are we out of that now? When's the medieval period from? Can Nick his gold die? That'd be cool. I'm not a big history buff, so I don't know when the actual time periods are. Because medieval is like an actual era rather than an aesthetic.
That's all.
Damn, he rolled really well. Late medieval, just prior to the Renaissance? Right. What we got? Fuck all and fuck all.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I wish I knew more history stuff. I have a passing interest in history. Between 1400 and 1450. Hey Kit, how are you? Middle Ages 500 to 1500. Okay, so it's late Middle Ages. Scott, Jesus. Late Middle Ages, but it's towards the tail end. Makes sense. Oh, it's not even worth taking the twos.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while
Very
the
cool.
going's good.
Oh, yeah. It's not great. I'm losing. Curl back up under the covers is one of those mornings, isn't it? Oh, yeah?
This'll be the one.
Bust. That's a 1. No, 2 5s. 600. Fuck, he's 1,000 points ahead of me. That's no good. Keep rolling 3 2s. Garbage. See 3 4s. It's 500, and I'm still 500 down, and he only needs. You know what? Balls deep.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Balls. I bust. I think he just won. He only needs 500. Oh no. He only needs 300.
We'll see.
500. All right. No.
That's it.
Bust. Fuck, is that a 1? Fuck. Oh, come on. He only needs a 5. Okay, so I have to win here or else that's it. Okay. I need... It'll put me at 35, 36, 37, 50. Is that right? 37, 50.
I'll have a beer.
38.
Certainly. Got it for you right here.
If I take the 5, no, I'll leave the 5 and roll again. I have to because he'll win either way.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink here?
Does that do it? No, not quite. Oh. 37.50, 38.50, 39. I've got to put down this 5 and hope for a 1 to win.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I did it again. I can't believe I've done it again. I can't believe I've done it again.
Not afraid of anything, eh?
I can't believe I've done it again. I pulled a win out of my fucking asshole.
How now in the name of all that's holy?
I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. Thanks for the game. Merry Christmas. Fuck you. Verily. Incredible. I'm the luckiest man alive. Thanks for the follow, by the way. If you game of Yahtzee, what's going on, Paper? How you doing? Verily. Verily. It's time to lyrically and vocally drop the... And go through all that again. I want to sell some stuff in town. Where can I do that? What do you guys got here? Time to lyrically and vocally drop the... Like an axe fells an apple tree. Butcher. Trader. Hello there. Hello.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Who does he look like? He looks like someone. What do you sell? Books? Ordinary tarred jacket? Quilted brown jacket? Savior schnapps? I do want some more savior schnapps. I'm gonna sell you my black hood, maybe? You know what the problem is? Is that I've still got all of it on my horse. Marigold decoction. Flemish cloth. Altar candle. Glass goblet. Linen cloth. Silver goblet. Venetian glass chalice. Wool fabric. Sweet. I'll keep all that. That's all my backup stuff. You there. Let's trade. I want to sell you this. At Planetfall? No, I didn't. Not yet. It's on special the rest of the today. I'll fucking give it a look. I'm like not really in a position to be making purchases at the moment, so gotta be pretty careful. Hey Toaster, what's going on? Waiting for payday, holding out for a fucking hero on this one. How are you, Toaster? He's got 280. Can I buy from you? Good sir. I could have sworn he had Savior Schnapps. There it is. He wants me to pay 145. Now, I wonder if I can get away with not paying that by selling him more stuff. I do need a new Gambison, but I'm not going to buy it from you. Armorer's kit. I can get 30 for that, or I can just haggle.
Can we do something about the price?
Also waiting for payday? Yeah, it's one of those, right? Pay 315. Okay, that's to pay him more. I'm going to offer everything plus 100.
Since it's you. Well, now, a little more, and we'll shake on it.
How much is a little more? That didn't annoy him too much. 110?
All right. And now? Come now, just a little more and we have a deal.
120.
See now, I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Save myself $20. Got some more savior schnaps, which I need. I'm running a bit lower on cash. Not much. Is there a tailor in this town? You've got just about fucking everything else. Where am I currently? The trader. Which is where? None of these buildings look like a trader. You. So across the road and up in there. Can't get even 5 cents out of Brumbies if you don't want to break a note. Grocer, okay. So what's up? What's down here then? Their fault for not having the coins. Taylor. So Peter, what's going on? How are ya? Been a minute. Taylor Ambrose.
I'm honoured that a knight such as...
About repairs. How you been, Soap? Oh, fuck me. That's expensive, isn't it? I have 163. I can't afford to fix all of that. I can probably haggle him down. My Gambison and my hood are fucked. Haggle. 247. Can I talk him down from 247 to 163? I don't think so. I reckon I can talk him down from 199 to 163 though.
Can we do something about the price?
Feral and not normal about Kingdom Come Deliverance. This is probably going to really upset him.
Is this enough? You won't convince me with that.
150? Oh, he got really mad. He really didn't like that. Alright. Just the Gambison then. I can afford that.
I'd like to
I'm still going to
discuss the
haggle.
price. Aye.
I'm still going to haggle. He wants 105. Take out your knife. I'll offer him 80.
Are we agreed? You're a right pinch purse.
He did not like that offer. 95.
That's a sum I can live with.
I do need to make some more money though. Okay, my Gambison's fixed. That's good. My Black Hood is still fucked. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly they come around to your thoughts on price when you pull the knife out. Gambison's good. My chainmail's fixed. Well, I mean, I got into a fight before and I got pretty beat up, but like it's still good. A lot of my shit's still good. It's just the hood. My boots are a bit fucked, but not fucked. Got a lot of arrows. I got a pretty strong stomach. I'm just gonna eat some old fucking rabbit meat. Armorer's kit. Hold the fucking goddamn phone. I can do my own armory? I don't have enough skill to repair that. But excuse me? Blacksmith's kit? could do my own repairs. Well, of course, I'm the son of a blacksmith. Yeah. Of course I can. Makes sense. Okay. Hello. Look ravishing this evening. My hand is still hurt. My right arm is what it is. I can't really afford a night at the baths. I'm pretty broke. But a night at the inn for a couple coin. Sleep off my injury.
Tankard of ale for me.
Tavern on the Green.
I'll be right back with that.
Gambler. Alehouse maid. Run back to your mum, she'll fix it. Hotcakes, too soon.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
Actually, I'm interested in sleeping here tonight. Can I do that?
God be with you.
Or have you just got... Have you just got rooms I can crash in? Because I could really use a sleep, is what I'm getting at. Can I just... That's a private area, sorry, brother. Can I sleep here for the night?
God be with you.
No? Can I sleep here for the night? I'm a bit sore is all. Alehouse maid.
Jesus Christ, your clothes! Were you assaulted? Damn bandits.
I was
May they
actually.
burn in hell.
I was. Trade?
Good luck, then.
She's got the same stuff he does. Well, here's what I'll do. I'm going to take a sit. We've been going for 3.5 hours, and I've got a piss like you would not believe. So, I'm going to go do that. Give me 5. I'll be right back. We'll come back, find a place to hole up for the evening. And we'll just hang around Sasau for the night. It's a pretty cool little town. I like it here. You would believe it. It's not that difficult. Well, yeah, fair cop. I have no health. That's a problem. So, hello.
My pleasure.
Hello. Welcome back.
Here you are, and good health.
And good health to you. She wasn't talking to me, but did I shit in his beer? You will never know. I might have already done it. Might have already done it. I'm gonna put on my nice clothes because I'm not getting into a fight right now. Where are my nice clothes? My buttoned green shirt, my decorated riding boots, my fashionable blue hose. I don't know what that is, but I'll wear it. Some of that. Take that off, take that off. Am I not wearing my chainmail, or did I just take it off? How much cash have I got? I got 68 bucks. Ooh. I'm still wearing this stupid hat. And I don't need the gambeson or the van braces. You know, I actually like the green jacket more. Sundog, what's up, dude? And I'll put... Where the fuck did it go? That. I'm clashing colors a little bit, but... You know, green and yellow, it's not so bad. It's springy, you know? It's nice, I look good. Just keep my sword on me. Very fashion. Nothing if not fashionable. Can't sprint while overloaded. suppose I could put the savior schnapps on my horse. Why do I have so much stuff? I could probably put some of these arrows on the horse. I'm not going to burn through them all. Better piercing arrow. Hunting arrow. Long distance arrow. Piercing arrow. Wounding arrow. Hunting arrow. This is not making much of a difference, is it? I have 100 better hunting arrows. That's probably weighing me down quite a bit. Oh, it weighs 0.1. Yeah, fuck. That was like most of my carry weight was hunting arrows. But they're good to have. So maybe... What am I carrying that's so goddamn heavy? Besides arrows. Some bandages. Oh, the shield. The shield is new. Yeah. There we go. Okay. What I want... I can't wash myself in that. What I want is somewhere to sleep for the night. If I've got somewhere I can rest, I'll be happy. Where am I? I'm up here by the grindstone. There's stuff over here I haven't seen yet. What's this? Oh no, I rode past this. That's the weaponsmith. Blacksmith.
The sun may burn, the sun may shine, but you not wither, darling mine.
Yeah, right, grindstone. Cool. All right.
The sun he hides behind.
Doesn't give me somewhere to sleep, but someone to talk to. Maybe I'll go try talking to the guy at the inn again. I just need a rest so I can fix my arm. My arm's still busted up from that fight with the bandits. They can put me up for the night for a couple bucks. Unless he just doesn't have rooms. Where is he? Lockpick? No. Lockpick? No. Where the fuck is he? Townsman? Priest? Scallots priest? Alehouse maid, Florian. Jesus Christ walks into a bar. Into a hotel. Oh, you're right, not bar. Hands him 2 nails and says, "Can you pump me up for the night?" Charlatan.
Here you are, and good health.
Huh. I know you. I know you from somewhere.
No, you don't.
Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream.
I'll be right
You
back
were
with
in a
that.
boat made of bones, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Training? Alchemy.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced
Coming right
techniques.
up.
Wouldn't you rather?
I don't know the basics. Okay.
Well,
I'll have a beer.
All right.
So-
All right.
I guess the inn doesn't have anywhere for me to sleep. How did you guys get in there, though? Can I get in there?
You've no business here. Clear off.
Sorry.
Do anything to help.
The inn is out, I guess. Excuse me, can I stay here
Good
the
day
night?
to you. Take
I guess
care.
not. Where can I sleep? Oh. Lodgings. Lodgings is different from an inn. Of course it is. Evening. This is just a place where you drink and eat. Not where you go to get a good night's rest. That would be elsewhere. That's the butcher. Ah. I want to turn around. Whoops. I've just walked into a pub and asked them for somewhere to sleep. Assuming that they would have that. But what I need is a hotel. This week on Gordon Ramsay's Hotel Hell. Oh, fuck me. There's peasants on the floor.
Hey, Henry's come to see us.
Hey, boys. Where can I park my horse? '14th century hotel hell. I would too. Fuck me, there's fruit hanging from the fucking ceiling. There's dirty plates, you fucking donkey! Where's the innkeeper? There you are. Can you put me up for the night?
I'm honored that you should come to me.
I'll bet you are. Place to sleep?
Have you got a bed for the night?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Oh, couple nights maybe?
How about if I pay you for several nights?
Sure. Let's see your coin first.
Toxic.
These are harsh times.
What's up, dude? $60 bucks?
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Just for one night?
Right. For how long?
One night.
No problem.
Oh, wait. I have $60 bucks. How much did he want? $2
There you go.
for the night.
You'll like it here. Farewell.
Lockpick? No. Are the lodgings in here? Is this where I'm sleeping? $2 doubloons for the month. That's not my room. Is this where I sleep? Ah, this is where I sleep. He wanted $250 for a couple nights. Sleep and save. It's too comfortable for me. You know what? I'll sleep until the next day. Well, I said a couple of nights, so I don't know how long you get. Oh, fuck, I'm somnambulant. Please, God, let me wake up in the bed. I woke up in bed. Keep you restrained or something, yeah? Okay, we're good. It's a beautiful morning. One of the nicest rooms. I know, yeah. Guess we could find something. It's like actually a beautiful hotel room. Get the decorative crown. Yes. Get sufficient game meat and bring it to your hunker. Get a piece of the remains of Saint Procopius. Maybe I can go back and get the stuff now? He did say tomorrow evening. But maybe. Where am I? Sasau. No. Wait. Yeah, Sasau. I am here. So I just want to pop my head over here, I think. Right? In that building over there? Good. How are you, Clone Trooper? Thanks for joining us, mate. What's going on? Jump off here. Beautiful garden. See if it's ready. I hope it's ready. Oh, this has been a really nice time in Sasau. I've enjoyed it here. Master Jerome.
My respects to you.
Is the crown ready?
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I seem to recall telling you exactly when the crown
You
would
said-
be finished. And that time...
It wasn't
isn't
exact.
yet.
It was...
Good luck to you.
It was pretty vague, actually. We can just wait, or I can see what these activities are that we can do in town. Something down here I haven't been to yet. This guy wanted to ask me to do some dishonest work, which Henry's not about to do. What's this over here? Another quest giver. The next question, though, is how do we get from Sasau to Ratai? What's the cleanest way there? Scuttling between houses at night, knocking people out, and stealing everything they owned. Evening's a relatively nebulous time frame. Yeah, like, am I not? Are we not there? Like, if you could just give me a how much time left, you know? Like, okay, let's try 10. That's pretty evening-ish, right? This is noon. It is now after noon. Right. Like, I'm gonna have to sleep another night, though. There's no way I'm traveling from Sasau to Ratai in nighttime. Traveling at night never goes well for me. Traveling early morning. Ah. Wait until the master has set the Moldavite. Well, Master Jerome, I was standing
Jesus Christ be
outside.
praised.
What about the crown? Is it finished?
I'm a man of my word. Of course it's finished. Here you have it. Thank the Lord you found that Moldavite. It wouldn't be the same without it.
Beautiful.
Take care now.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
I am starting to get hungry. Thankfully, I have an iron stomach. Drinking himself to unconsciousness. So classic Christian then, right? Yum, yum, yum. Human dustbin. If I leave now, we might make it to Ratai before dark. But I'm going to have to be quick about it. So. Back across the bridge. Fish being. What's happening? What's the meaning of life? I've been told 42 is the answer to the question. Whether it is actually, you know, what is the meaning of life is the question, is another thing, but that is the answer from what I've been told. Alternatively, you know, be good, look after each other, usual thing. Is this right? Left at the shrine. If I can cut through this path, maybe? Maybe. Try to get a good book in now and then, yeah. Put on my adventuring clothes. Can't be wearing my fancy nice stuff while I'm out trying to race the sunlight. Lovely. "42 is the correct answer." How are you, Fish Bang? Thanks for joining us. Go to work now or lose the roof over your head? Tough call. River. I follow this to the first crossing. Let's just pick up the pace a little bit. Whoa.
Now you want my money? Just try and take it. Mitkä reseli?
Whoa.
You'll pay for that.
What's the matter? Come on!
Wait, you all want to fight me? Why? What the fuck?
I'm going to enjoy
I'm bleeding from the head. Why do you all want to fight me? Oh, they're human.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
So, bandits and humans. So, I don't care who wins. I just want all of them to lose. Oh, now I have to wait until evening again. Ugh. Sleep. You can't fall asleep. You've slept too long already. Fuck. It's so annoying. Alright, let's go get the... Yeah, it doesn't matter who wins. Henry lost. Should have just hung back, but I was like interested in getting close because like maybe one of them was... Thing is, it also didn't matter who won because I could have looted. I'm honorable, but I'm not above looting, you know, assholes. A dead asshole carrying stuff, you know. Good for me. I'm not gonna take it off the innocent, but the dead don't need it. How good was the blood dripping down the face? That was crazy. Thanks to Asterix Comics, you still want to try wild boar? Well, I imagine it would taste like pork, right? Right, because it's pig. I don't know. But I love pork.
Good health to you.
Give me the thing.
Thank the Lord. May the Lord watch over you.
Give me the thing. super gamey pork, yeah. Which is what they called me in high school. Eat. Let me put on my adventuring clothes. I do have 4 savior schnapps, so I won't be in a bad way if I do want to use a save. Tastes like a mix of beef and pork with a bit of a nutty flavor to it. That's interesting. How cool. Okay. Out past Chipotle chicken burrito. Yum, Midriel. Rose hip sauce. Do you reckon those guys will be there? It seemed pretty... Can't tell. I think I would have run into them by now. I'm going to grab my savior schnapps. And I'll just be ready. Up one. It was just up here, wasn't it? Yeah, it was just here. They're not here. That doesn't mean I'm not going to get jumped. This is a pretty good ambush spot. Oh. Yeah, no, we're good. They're not here. But that does tell me that there's cumans in the woods. And bandits. I'm gonna save soon. I mean, I just got the save before I picked up the thing. I don't need to save. But I'll hold it off. I'll hold off as long as I can. Just keeping an eye out for ambushes in the trees. If you go into the woods today, you're sure of a big surprise. A human man with a machete going to cut your eyes. Hi. He might just be a guard, though. Where are we? We're still in the vicinity of Sasau, aren't we? Friend or foe? Be you friend or foe? He's got a... looks like a curved sword. I'm gonna save. Fuck it. Fuck it.
May I have your attention for a moment?
It is not curved.
Hey there, Goodman.
What is it?
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, sir. A little amicable combat.
Oh, I'm glad I saved.
That sounds interesting. But what shall we fight for?
Ah, so chivalry alone is not enough to tempt you.
No, sir. I'm drawn to more, glittering bait.
I see. Well, why not? Let us make it more interesting, then. I'll tell you what. I have a fine suit of armor, a horse, and a sword I won at dice. The horse and sword I can use, but the armor doesn't fit me well. I'll bet a piece of armor against a reasonable sum of groschen.
I don't have much.
I don't have that much coin on me.
You're the one who wants a wager, friend. I'm still willing to fight you for honor alone, if you so wish.
You know what? Yeah.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent.
If it's
I
a
see you have
non-lethal
no fear.
spar.
Let's get to it, then.
He didn't say it was a duel to the death.
Ah!
It's for chivalry alone. Oh. I'm backing up onto a thing again. Onto a bush. Ooh, hello.
You fuck.
Good stab, good stab. Oh, he's strong too.
God damn!
Oh, good stab. I got you back.
Is that all you got?
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's strong. I'm hurt. Oh. Are you calling that a win?
Well, friend.
Are you calling that a win? Hey, that was a good fight. Yeah, I got a level. I'm not done, though. That was really fun. I'm quite injured. Don't know how to surrender. I'm going to reload, because I want to do that again. That was fun. Started watching My Summer Car and Dragon Age 2 playthroughs, yeah? It's what you watch when no one's on. Fuck yeah, claim. Sorry about the quality of the first couple of My Summer Car fights. VODs.
Goodman.
What is it?
I'd like to...
I accept. Let's fight.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
There was all sorts of issues with it, but...
Let's get to it, then.
Dragon Age 2 was good fun. That's better.
Oh, yeah.
Nice dodge, sir.
Missed. Fuck.
Oh, he's quick. You're a quick one. Oh, fuck, he's good. Oh. I want his helmet. Good stab.
God.
Nice try. Oh, well done, sir.
Oh, dear.
No bet this time. I'm too broke. Damn, I really want to beat him.
A good duel, sir. You fought with honor.
I'll reload one more time, just because it's really fun to fight him. No, I can't afford to make a bet with him, because quality gets better. Yeah, after the first or second VOD, the quality should be really good.
May I have your attention for a moment?
Of course, sir. I can't afford to bet him is the problem. I don't have enough for his minimum bet.
I'd like to...
He wants 250 groschen. I don't have that much.
Why not? I could use a little exercise.
Excellent. I see you have no fear. Let's get to it, then.
My winter car is between 20th of December and 30th of January. Of what years, though? Because it would be such a topless gun move to be like, yeah, between 2002 and 2050, you know?
You'll die for that!
Oh, yeah? Oh, fuck, he's so good! I won't win anything if I beat him either. Like, we haven't wagered anything. This is just for honor. Honor and chivalry. The joy of battle.
Damn!
Oh. Nice.
Ah! Shit. Can't.
Don't call me that.
Murka.
Nice. Woo. Oh. Half-handing. What do you call it? Half-sorting? Grabbing the blade? So cool. Very cool.
Way up.
He's good at that. Oh, nice! God, he's good. I really want to beat him. Last one. Last one. Whatever happens, I'll go with it.
Have you got a little time to spare?
What is it?
I'd like to challenge
Grabbing the
you
blade and
to
using
a
the hilt
duel.
like a war pick, yeah. Especially if you've got gauntlets, it's not going to slice your fingers, so, you know.
Why not?
Excellent.
Perfectly normal thing to do.
You horse.
I backed up into my horse.
Ah!
I'm standing up on a push.
Take that. Missed.
Oh, nice. I need to learn how to do that.
Damn! Ah! Dobra. Fuck.
Nice. I'm getting more hits in.
You'll get what for? Ah!
boy. He's good at those, though. Oh. Get some stamina back. Damn, good combo.
A fine duel, Goodman.
'Twas indeed, sir. Fine duel. Damn, dude. I don't know if there is any winning because it is just for honor, but the fact that he said it was a fine duel, I'll take that. Good day, Sir Knight. Very cool. Now, where am I? I think I just fought him here, which means yes, if I can just follow the left path along and not get fucked up along this pass, I can take a rest in Ledechko for the night, and then we'll ride south for Ratai. Just got to get through these woods without getting fucking assaulted. That was really cool. What I also appreciate, again in this my little story of Henry slowly adopting, you know, more noble ways of being, was approached for a duel by a wandering knight, and they've walked away from that fight maybe not as equals, but he was respected by that knight, you know. Good duel. Thank you, sir. You know, you fought well. Like, he wouldn't just say that shit. Henry fought well. And that's a pretty cool little thing that Henry can sort of say, I held my own in a duel against a knight. Never mind all the killing he's actually done, but, you know. Cool little moments like that. I like it. And not for any monetary gain, or... I mean, I would have loved his piece of armor, but I couldn't afford the groschen. Maybe we'll come across him again. Here we go. Jasteron, what's going on? Now, in a lesser playthrough, I probably would have tried to assault him after losing the duel. Like, weaken him during the duel, and then as soon as he's back turned, I can stab him in the neck. But Henry's taking it at face value. Lodgings? Got lodgings around here? Love somewhere to rest up for the night. I just had my first nightly duel. Interesting sight. Oh, hey, is this where we can play Chumps? Chumps was fun. Yeah, you're the Chumps guy. I'll come play Chumps with you tomorrow. I want to play some Chumps. Where's the tavern? We're in Ledechko. Should just be up here on the left. One of these. Aha. Really feel like you've earned it. Yeah. Very fucking cool. This whole game is very fucking cool. And we'll stay here for the night. Innkeeper, I won't talk to you yet. I'm gonna have something to eat. 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 Can we play some dice? See if I can make some money back. As long as I've got enough money for the... Oh, he's low stakes. Cool.
So, bring it on.
Man, this game's so good. I'm having such a good time. I'm also bleeding all over this guy's dice.
Not afraid of anything,
I don't think they're mine.
Hardly worth talking about.
Oh, you cheat, good sir. You cheat.
No point in pushing it.
Maybe not. Maybe he doesn't. Gastro, it's going really good, mate. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here, everybody. What a great end of the week. Kingdom Come Deliverance has been a really cool weekend game.
Just as long as it keeps going like this.
I busted on first roll. I look forward to this all week. Like, Tactics has been picking up for me. Fuck Around Fridays has been a good time, but ending on Kingdom Come, man, this game's something else. And it's my high point of my week, for sure. So, like, I'm thinking about coming back to it the whole time I'm not playing it. I have to take them, but it's shit. I'm good. It's killing me. Low stakes, thankfully. And again, this is my last stream on Twitch and YouTube for the week. I won't be here tomorrow, and I won't be here the next day. But I will be here after that with Final Fantasy Tactics. I'm going to be live on TikTok as well after the stream today, just for a little bit. It's been pretty fun.
Use your head,
maybe do some more Helldivers.
Everything.
Ale as usual.
Yeah, we'll go again.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
This guy's fucking killing me.
We'll see. Now I'm for the chop.
No, it's not just me getting the shit hands. Five.
It's not so bad after all.
What the hell is happening? Why are the dice being so shit? Under the weather, but alive. Alive is good. We like alive. We take alive when we can get it.
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
What do we got? 5, 5, 5, 5. Now I'm only 1,000 points down.
We'll see.
Okay.
This'll be the one.
Bust, bust, bust.
That's all.
Okay. Can we pull off some magic here? Not really.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
No magic to be found
No
here.
matter.
Fuck.
It wouldn't help much anyway.
So I'm gonna leave you on this game. Well played. I'm bleeding all over the dice.
Coming right up.
Where's the innkeeper? Innkeeper? Innkeep? Good sir, I'm bleeding. But I'm hearing voices. Disembodied voices.
Yeah,
Alehouse
give me a
maid.
minute.
Old Thomas. Miller Oliver.
Good health.
Innkeeper. Hey.
I'm at your service, sir.
Sir Knight.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Certainly. For how long?
1 night.
Just the one night?
All right.
$2.
There you go.
You'll look. Farewell.
Go in, sleep off the duel. I think it's in here, right? Beautiful. And then at first light, we'll head out to Ratai. And in Ratai, we're going to talk to... We're going to pick up the wine. We're going to talk to... Was it Stephanie? Lady Stephanie? I don't remember her name. Maybe there's a tournament happening in Ratai? Maybe? That'd be pretty cool. Imagine I sleepwalk and wake up in Ratai. I didn't sleepwalk. Even better. First light. Lovely morning. You did every tournament? I've only tried one, but it didn't work out very well for me. Okay. I am now currently here. And I want to ride... I want to follow this road all the way. I'll take the first left after the river. And then I should be able to ride that all the way down to Ratai. Oh, chumps. I was going to play chumps. That's all right. I do like chumps, though. It's where you run down the river and shoot logs. That's all right. Another time. Next time I'm in the area. I think this is the road I want to follow. Not the immediate one with the shrine on it. But in a more general, straight ahead kind of way. Right? Maybe? Got mad at the turnies because you kept losing? I lost the first one. But I'm better at combat now. I feel like I might be alright. Dude, it's so pretty. It's got no right. I don't know, I feel like I could have a chance at the tournament. Maybe not win, but have a chance. With a good sword, good bit of kit. Who knows? Might offset the skill difference. Just enough for me to be able to scrape a win. Nest. Oh, perfect. Follow this road until I get to a shrine. Wait. Just keep right. Hello, Ratai. There's the shrine. Look at it. Beautiful. Hopefully, at some point, I won't even need the map. The map is deceptive. It makes the roads look much bigger than they really are. And the space between. Well, now that I'm outside Ratai... The map is deceptive. It really seems like you're going to be traveling for ages when you're not. Home sweet home. Well, you know, it's not home. It's where I was nursed back to health after I almost got fucking murdered. But, you know, home sweet home. Oh, I wasn't wearing chainmail. Whoops. Good thing I didn't get into a fight. Or maybe I wasn't wearing chainmail when I fought old mate. Oh, sorry. Certainly could have had my shield on too. Oh, Stephanie. Right, I took everything out of that. Now wake her up. Teresa. Who's Stephanie? Is she the...
No, go away.
Is Stephanie's the lady who's doing the quest stuff with the marriage? Teresa's... This chick. Sleep and save. Beautiful. Oh, let me sleep a couple hours here. Oh, man. Oh, man. It's good. It's a good game. It's good. The shit part is I can't really play it offline because anything that happens really could mean so much. And I wouldn't want to not have anything happen. That could make a huge difference. Like if I find a really nice piece of armor, or if I find a, you know, a story thing, or pull off really cool fights or something, I don't know. I'd be so scared to do anything offline. The fear of losing it. Teresa!
Hey, don't you want a little wager on the Rattay tourney?
Is she still asleep? Oh, there she is.
So what are we to do with you, Henry?
How did you manage to survive? That's DLC.
What's that dog you have here? He looks familiar.
Don't you remember him? It's Mart, the butcher's dog from Skalitz.
Ah, of course. When I went back to bury my parents, he was guarding his master's dead body. A faithful dog. How come he's here?
When we carted you here, we took Mutt along too. He's been hanging around the mill ever since.
How's he doing?
A lot better now. I slipped him something good now and again when Uncle wasn't looking.
He won't starve to death then. What does the miller have to say about it?
He can't stand him.
Oh.
How's that?
Every time he sees him, he starts shouting that he's a useless mouth to feed and that'll skin him.
Jesus.
And it didn't even soften his heart when Mutt brought a hare from the woods. He was happy to eat it, but it didn't change his mind.
I could have a word with him.
That would be a waste of time.
Does he obey you?
Me? Not much. He's got a mind of his own, and I'm just not strict enough.
Ah, spoilt then.
No. He just hasn't learned many commands. But he's well able to beg for a piece of meat.
How long has he been with you?
More or less since we came here. He runs off now and again, but he always comes back. Sometimes I don't see him all day. I think he likes to go wandering.
He's a good dog.
So he's doing quite well then?
Yeah. I'd keep him, but he reminds me too much of Tinker, you know? I don't want to think about Skalitz. So I thought maybe you might take him with you?
Me?
I'm sure the two of you would get on great. He's a handsome fella and lovable. I'd be very happy if you had him.
But we never had a dog at the smithy. We never needed one.
Come on. He's got no one.
Yeah. I'll have to think about it.
I don't know.
I really don't love having companions that I need to fucking have with me all the time. Is he gonna follow me all the time? Because that's gonna get real fucking annoying.
All right.
I'll take him, but
Take him. He can
if
keep
he's
me
gonna
company
follow
on
me
my
everywhere I
travels.
go.
Thanks, Henry. Go and get him then. He's sniffing around somewhere here.
Like, Fallout was made worse. Like, what was it, Fallout 3, was it? With fucking dog meat? Like, Hi, Mutt. You're very sweet.
Hey, Mutt.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little
Remember
wager on
me?
the Rat-Aid tourney?
From Skalitz, remember? You want to go with me? Come on then. We'll get on like a
Tripping
house
off
on
every
fire.
mine in the fucking building, yeah.
Follow me.
You have a canine companion. He's your best friend who will protect and help you, but you must take good care of him. Yeah, here we fucking go. You can talk to him and feed him. Can I just get him to sit somewhere and stay there? Or is he just going to follow me around forever now? Yeah. I don't like animal companions in games. I rarely like companions in games. They're just a liability, you know?
Look what I've got for you.
I have some rabbit
You'll
meat.
love this.
Eat up, buddy. Good? Is it good? Don't get me wrong, I love dogs.
There's the good doggy.
I love dogs. I love animals.
That's my boy.
But I've got this fucking thing running around with me now. On my lonesome journey of heroism and chivalry. I have a dog.
Matthew and Fritz send their regards.
They survived. My God, I'm glad. They helped me out a lot. And where did you see them?
In Sasau. I bumped into them in front of the tavern. Where else?
And how are they doing?
Healthy, but they have problems.
They're doing fine. The monks brought them back to health. But they don't have work, and they're in debt. You wouldn't happen to know of any jobs going for two lazy carpenters?
Not here. And I think it will be the same in all of Ratai. It's overcrowded with refugees and they're all looking for work.
That's bad. Those two need work badly. To keep them out of mischief. You know what they're like.
I do indeed. Try the mills in the smaller hamlets. The miller in Ledechko is old. Maybe he could use some strong hands.
I will. Thanks.
Ledechko. Alright.
Don't you want to do something together again?
I can't now. Come back in the evening, will you?
Okay. Can I tell him stay?
Wait here for me.
Yeah, you just wait here.
Stay.
Good boy. Yeah, and then he's good. And then he can just stay where he is, and that's good. Sense of smell, obedience, current command, waiting. Can't give him any inventory, can I? And then if he can just stay there at the farm. That's good, right? Right? I don't know. I've never liked it. I thought even Fable 2 has a dog. And like when you can't choose it, you know, if it doesn't feel like it's really part of it, like in Red Dead Redemption 2, I had my horse that I had. I rescued that horse. I looked after that horse, and I was emotionally attached to that horse. You know, I had a reason for caring for that horse. The game didn't intend for me to get that horse and keep it and love it. You know, I had a journey with that particular horse. This, like, I don't have that with this dog, you know? Because the game's like, here, have a companion. They're your responsibility now. Good luck. It might end up hating you. You know?
Everything for the house. Garden and field.
Does this trader have the wine? Conrad Hagen.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me to...
And what
How are
would
you,
she
Newton?
like?
It's going
Fine
well.
clothes from Venice, exquisite spices from Arabia, jewels from Germany.
German jewels?
Good wine.
Ah. Would beer be enough?
No.
As a gift for a noblewoman's wedding? No, it definitely wouldn't.
Then that's going to be a problem. I gave the last keg of good wine away as a prize for the archery competition tomorrow.
Really?
Shit. Can I enroll in the competition?
But of course. Go to the shooting range above Rattay.
What if I don't win?
But what if I don't win the competition?
Then you'll have to persuade the winner to part with
Persuade.
some truly excellent wine.
Watching some anime? What have you been watching?
I suppose I'll just have to find a way to get it.
I'm sorry, there's nothing more I can do to help.
I'll do some persuading. I don't have anything to trade. Okay. Archery contest. Lucky for him, I'm pretty handy with a bow. Let me just take off this nice shirt that I have. I don't need the brigandine. Put on some van braces. And a gambeson, just in case. I could probably get a better bow at this point. Though I haven't shot many living things, so my archery skill hasn't gone up much, I imagine. We'll see. See what happens. I'm gonna win this fucking archery contest and get this wine. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have anything stolen on me, so hopefully these guys don't think to randomly search me again. I don't know why they were doing that. Undead unlock and the slime isekai. Oh, is that the I fought slimes in the dungeon thing? Whatever it's called. Captain Bernard? Is this oh, no. Sorry. I forgot where it was. That time I got reincarnated as a slime. That's one. What's the dungeon one? There's a few ones. I don't know why. I thought that would narrow it down. How is that one? I haven't heard of Undead Unlocked. Delicious in dungeon? No, it's like there's a few. One is it's hard to pick up girls in a dungeon. Another one is I spent X amount of time
God be with you.
leveling by killing slimes in a dungeon or something.
I've heard there's a contest happening, and that the prize is a keg of fine wine.
That's true. I bought the finest wine to be had in the province.
I'd like to take part.
Do you know the rules?
Sure.
I do.
Splendid. Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own.
Delicious
if you
in
want.
dungeon is good.
Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition.
May the Lord...
Let's give it a go. Hey, Nicholas, what's going on, dude? Fuck, I am pretty good. Where was this skill when I was up against Sir Hans? I'll get 3 bonus arrows if I finish first. Bonus points, brother. GG, motherfucker. Anime's not really your thing, though. That's interesting. I like when you can find an anime that even gets people who aren't super into anime enjoying it. One Punch Man was usually my go-to if I was trying to convince people. Or Attack on Titan, but that's pretty intense. Yeah, Newton's one of those. Power level just keeps going up and up and up.
Congratulations once more. And here, as promised, a cask of the finest wine in the province.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Nice and easy. I reached a new level in bow. Did I now? And agility. Your attacks will demand less stamina, but also cause slightly less injury. Slightly less injury, but 30% less stamina. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. I like that. Quick strikes. Maintenance. If I'm wearing boots, I'm repaired myself. Oh, level 5 in bow. Is this game much like Game of Thrones? Different vibe. Game of Thrones is a bit more edgy, I think. This one's a bit more silly and grounded. Different vibe. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood? Yeah, dude. Brotherhood's a good call. Love Brotherhood. What was your deal, Milan?
God be with you.
You fight for coin?
Are you the brawler?
What's it to you?
I'm a Skalitz Rift.
Hang on, I know who you...
Why silver?
Why for silver?
Do I really have to tell you? Look...
Let's fight.
All right, let's fight then. If you think you can take me.
Hold your horses, laddie. First, you have to prove you're a worthy opponent for...
I'll do some street fights.
Take care now.
Cool. That's something to come back and do later. Street fights for money. The first rule of Fight Club.
Well met.
Well met to you, sir. Yeah. What have we got? I still have to do this steal $50. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to steal money from this guy. My main concern right now is this wedding. I'm happy to do another lap, especially now that I know how close everything is. Oh, you know what we could do? It's a bit of a journey, but it's already going to be a bit of a journey. I'm going to ride back to Ledechko, see if I can get work for Matthew and Fritz, and then we'll ride up to Ujitz, grab the horse, ride back to Talmberg, finish the wedding, and then see if we can loop around again. Tell Matthew and Fritz we've got work for them. Hopefully they got work. Like, we can sort of just keep running laps of the map.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the
Fucking
night.
fantastic.
I have it all.
What time is it? One Piece is a good anime. Goblin Slayer? I don't know Goblin Slayer. One Piece is cool, but it's very big.
Machines of every kind. Come on up and buy.
Like One Piece is kind of like Bleach. It's a bit intimidating. I have been watching Naruto. I watched all of the original series. Just have a quick watch. I watched all of the original series and I started Shippuden. But I didn't get super far into Shippuden. Okay, head back in, see what's going on. Wow, mod view. Hey, Fessa. How you doing?
Yeah.
We're gonna go.
I was saved by the coffee.
Who's that now? Pink Flamingo, re-upping that coffee sub, you glorious, sensual, delicious motherfucker. Thank you, Pink. Welcome back. That's an X-rated tier coffee sub, by the way.
Yeah.
I think the highest tier that I currently have for anybody currently subbed on coffee. So it's a sexy sub. It's not just a standard coffee sub. That's a sexy coffee sub. Thank you, Pink. You sexy bitch. Welcome back. Fuck me, man. El Slemo. Howdy. Ledechko. I'll get to Ledechko, ask about this job, and then I'll go for maybe one more break. One more ciggy break. Right, Newton. Lupin the Third? What were you going to say? La what? Is there a joke there that I'm not familiar with? Is it a weeb joke? Did Fessa make a weeb joke that I didn't get?
Yeah.
Is it possible? I know, I just wanted Fessa to explain it, that's all. I wanted him to have to explain what it meant. You guys are no fun. I don't know where I am, by the way. I think I missed my turn off for Ledechko. Wait, what's that?
Yeah.
Is that Ledechko there? That might be it. Gonna get my boys some work. You know, with all of that clout that I have. You know, I got friends in high places. You know what I'm saying? Is this Ledechko? Yeah. When an anime girl and a monster love each other very much. Sorry, I just ran that guy over. You know what was a really fun show is Kill the Kill. Really, really fun, really silly. The only bit that made me uncomfortable was the fact that the characters are so young in it. That part gave me the ick a little bit, but the story was pretty fun. It was very self-aware, very silly. Miller Oliver? No? I'm looking for someone who can give my boys some work. How about you, Millmaid Jane?
God be with you. Do you need anything?
You've been working at the mill for a while now, haven't you?
Pretty long. Why'd you ask?
Want some help?
I heard there's a possibility of finding work here for 2 talented carpenters.
That depends on how talented
Mess with
they
your
are.
head, yeah?
I'd say they're talented enough.
We'll soon see. But go talk to the miller about it, all right?
All right.
Of course. Is the miller very strict?
The miller isn't, but his foreman doesn't give the workers anything for free, besides kicks and insults.
Well, hopefully that won't happen. They're good men.
I'll be happy if that's true. Goodbye.
Mr. Miller. I have some good men for you. Good men. Is he carrying a sack? Yeah, he is. But I can
Jesus Christ, be praised.
Oh, yeah, you can praise him if you like.
Teresa, the millmaid, sent me. She said you could use some help.
Some extra pairs of hands would be useful. What do you have in mind?
My friends, 2 survivors of Skalitz, are looking for work.
And
Like
why should
Amberson's
I
all
take
sorts
that?
of fucked up, isn't it?
They're experienced carpenters.
Why not? Carpenters would be helpful. There's a lot of work here at the mill, and I'm not as spry as I used to be.
Is that a
Thomas,
yes?
my foreman, tries his best, but he ain't up to that kind of work.
Is that a yes?
But they aren't idlers and drunks, are
No,
they?
no, 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 no.
I only take
Not at
in
all.
people who are willing to do
Yes,
hard,
but
honest work.
no. I know them personally. They've always done good work.
I'm from Skalitz, and I know them both personally. They worked in the royal mines, and their master couldn't praise them highly enough.
In the Skalitz mines? That's skillful work. I'll be glad to talk to them. Tell them
Hell yeah, dude.
I'll give them a chance. We'll talk about pay and a roof over their heads when they get here.
Take care now.
Beautiful. Getting my friend's work, helping out a wedding, adopting a dog, and then leaving the dog exactly where I adopted it, and still making it seem like I've done something. All in a day's work for Henry Smith of Skalitz. Look, I've been going for 4.5 hours. No, sorry, almost 5 hours. And it is 10:30. I'm gonna go for another hour. Make it a nice 6-hour banger for the day. Oh, but I'm going to go have a smoke before we do that. Right, Newton, I get that. I can see how that would happen. I've had that happen too, with various other forms of media, other shows, and some anime even. So yeah, that makes sense. I get you. Give me 5. I'll be right back. And we'll go and pick up the horse for the wedding. I guess maybe we'll attend the wedding. I don't really have any nice clothes, but maybe. And we'll go and give Fritz and Matthew the good news. Be right back. I was never very good at that game. Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you, Toaster. Oh, stretchy. 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 Oh, yeah. Love a good stretch. Lovely. I like it. Beautiful. I got my friends some jobs. Solipsist. Thank you. But first, from here, I'm in Ledechko. I need to get up to Tarnberg. Maybe I'll pass Tarnberg. Or we ride north of Ledechko and up this way. Where am I currently? Miller. We'll ride north. Through the wilderness. What could go wrong? Actually, that's the way I want to go. Excuse me. Morning. Onwards. Can my horse jump fences? No, but we can get through small gaps in fences. I do not have my armor on. We're about to venture into unknown territory. I should very much like to put on something a little more sturdy. Not Tomb Raider? You know I've never played Tomb Raider? Like, ever? Probably should. We should get on that. At some point. You played the first and the second one, like the originals? They've fully rebooted that series now, and I've still never touched it.
Who's there?
No one.
Who's there?
No one. Fuck. Fuck it.
Who's there?
Hit. Hit.
Two arms! Get over here!
The answer's in my bread.
Over here!
Just when I wanted
Where is
to bend my
everyone?
rage
Quick!
on someone.
Shield? Do I not have a shield? Dude. Apple. Bandage. A hunting arrow. A lot of hunting arrows. Some cash. Some meat. A lockpick. Dark Silesian Gambison. Got some nice stuff. Fucking folded him. You're in a private area. I fucking knew they were bandits, though. Bandage. Some hides. Sheepskin. A linen shirt. I can sell that for some cash. Yeah, beautiful.
What's going on there?
Hold. I'm holding a lot of things. Is that better than what I'm wearing? No. Is that better than what I'm wearing? No. That is.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Hi there. Where are you going? Did I just hit him? I know, he just fucking turned around and bailed, right? Where did he go? I lost him. Never mind. Au revoir, Shoshana. Damn. It's not even worth it. That would have been cool. Well, I thought I was going to be in for another fight. I was excited. He just fucking bailed. He saw me standing there in his camp wearing his friend's stuff and was like, you know what? I'm good. I see someone walking. Didn't even serpentine. Yeah, he just fucking bailed. He was having less than none of that. Are you cool? You look cool. Wayfarer. Alright. He's cool. I love that I can hear dudes in the forest. Like, if you just listen, you hear them whisper. I'm a bit hungry. Did I put all my food on the horse? I did. Eat. Eat. Yeah, he was supremely not interested in fucking around and finding out today. Herbalist's Hut. We've been here. This is where we started the stream today. 5 hours ago, we've come full circle. Hey, not for lack of trying, though. I did try and cut his face off. If he had gone for me, I would have given him what for, you know? But he decided not today. Crime never pays, friend. Tried to cut his face off, put it in my base of books, my book of faces. That's what a Facebook is. I said face of book. I don't know what a face of book is, but book of faces. Hello, what's that? Is it just trees? Bit of a nice clearing here. Still more ethical than the actual Facebook, yeah. Take his face off. Oh, that's pretty. very pretty. What's down there? I know I could be riding my horse, but moving on foot, I just feel so much more like... Hey, little buddies. So much more free to stop and look around and explore. I'm less likely to miss stuff. Man, I'd love to find just like a single cumin, see if I can take him on. Maybe not like, you know, 5 or 6, but just like one. Just one cumin. Like I've got so much more proficient at combat, you know? I will say, I don't think I'm still heading in the same direction. I think I might be going the wrong way, but, you know, adventure. Sense of adventure. It's all part of the journey. There's a farmstead over there. You know what I haven't done for a while is pick flowers. Or tried alchemy, which was the reason I wanted to read in the first place. To learn how to do alchemy. Since I learned how to read, I sort of forgot about alchemy. Ooh, I'm hungry. Let's eat some apples. Windmill. Is that the windmill? Which would mean... I'm here-ish. So I have actually gone in the right direction. I do want to go more in a this way direction. Can I cut through that? No. An anime you haven't watched yet on Amazon? What's that? I cancelled my Prime because I wasn't using it. A lot of places for an ambush in a forest like this. Very pretty. Is this that same forest that I kept getting lost in? Ah. A dog barking. Wind's howling. Getting out of the house? Yeah, Rowie, you know, stretch my legs. Get some of that, fresh air. It's healthy. "16 fucking months of rowing around. You lovely bastard." Thank you very much, man. No refunds? No, that is bought, paid for. Can't be undone. Sorry. I did send you a contract. I see. How many dudes? 3. 3 dudes. I did say I wanted to fight humans. Fuck! fucking shit. Oh, Christ almighty, I died. Ooh. Shit. Rowie, welcome back, man. Look, homeless, it's my aesthetic, man. It's a good look. You know how much money it costs to look this broke?
What's going on there?
None, but that's not the point.
Who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? You know how this one ends. Hey! You're dead.
Hold on now, let me get my weapon out.
Now. Raise the alarm! Watch out! Oh. Oh. Oh.
What I fucking thought, asshole.
Dear
Fuck off.
Porra, viejo.
Where's my shield? Still on the horse. All right, shields are pretty good. Shields are pretty good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yum. Yum. Poked you in the fucking throat. Yeah, I did. Oh no, the Gambison is broken. And is Waffen Rock. Man. Not his Waffen Rock. Did fuck him up real good though. I have Rowie, it wasn't for me, but you know, I'm open to trying just about anything. You know, I'm always open to suggestions. Gotta try it in VR. I don't have a VR headset. I don't know what would be, I don't know what would be the best headset for it. Give me that. Give me that. Okay, this can go on the ground. This can go on my body. That can go on the horse. 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 On the horse. On the horse. On the horse. Food? Eat some fucking cooked apples that have absolutely gone off. Bandages. Yes. Hides. How's the horse looking? Heaps of space. Beautiful. Good fight. I won a 3v1. A head job set? Is that the best kit for it? If it's not too expensive, I'll pick it up, because sounds exactly like my kind of thing. Right up my rear alley. Sorry, Newton Dororo. The same guy that made Astro Boy. Yeah, it sounds cool. Anime is the third retelling of the story. First was the manga, then a PS2 game. Wow. They just keep trying it again. So if it's cool, give it a squiz. I like watching new shit. Give me a horse. Let's meander. Meandering's good. See what we can find in the woods. I don't recall where those humans were that we just fought. Little dried up river. Right, follow this to its end point. What sort of fucking horse gets stuck on a plant?
Yeah.
Fought humans? Fought humans.
Yeah.
Humans aren't people. But anything can be bought and sold for the right oil.
God damn it! This is a raid!
Oh, Joe!
I can't see, you can't see. All that matters is can the fucking horse see?
That's a raid. Oh, Joe, thanks for the raid, man. How are ya? And Zat, are you playing this for the first time and on hardcore? Yes and yes. Blind first playthrough on hardcore mode. It has been a ride and a half. Welcome in, mate. How you doing? Telltale, what's happening? Joe, how was your stream? Megan on an island. G'day. Hi, Harry. What are you doing? Good to see you, Joe. How's things? Can I get in there? Welcome to Kingdom Come Deliverance, everybody. It's a fucking awesome game. It's testing my fucking patience a lot of the time, but it's very, very good. I'm just trying to... Well, I'm currently trying to go and collect some things for a royal... maybe not royal, but, you know, a wedding for nobility. I've already got 2 of the 3 things I need. We needed to get wine. We needed to get a crown. And I needed to get a horse. I have the wine and I have the crown. I'm on my way to pick up the horse, but because hardcore mode has no fast travel, or a map marker, or anything that would make navigation easier, like that, I just have to kind of look at the paper map and gauge based on this where I think I am, and sort of go from there. It is difficult, but it's very cool. Joe, what were you doing? Not the glowingest of reviews? Really? Everyone I've spoken to about it loves it, and I'm now in that camp as well. If anyone ever asks me about it, I have nothing but good to say. This is the game where I've learned the phrase Eurojank. So if you're familiar with Eurojank as a phrase, this game has that in spades, but as an overall experience, man, it's fucking sick. I think I'm heading in the right direction. There was a tree. I thought there was a man standing in the bushes trying to ambush me. What's that? It's playing in VR. Can't imagine it in VR. Is that a camp? Looked like a camp for a second. Maybe not. A couple of semi-knocked over trees. Yeah, first playthrough, we're playing on hardcore. I'm getting through the story, but I'm taking a little break from the main story because I really want to explore the world. I want to get better at sword combat. I want to get better at, archery. I really want to get good at archery. Hi, Harvey. Good morning. My cat's here to say hi as well. Yeah, Joe, what were you streaming today, dude? I've known Joe for a very, very long time. You should go and drop a follow, say hi. If I spot that camp, I'll save again. But I'm pissing through all my saves. There's another fun thing about... Look at me, I'm peering over the trees like I can actually see anything. What's this? Anything? No, don't jump up there, please. I need you to not. Be distracted by literally anything else, please. This is definitely someone's camp. But who? Hi, sweetie. What are you doing? There's no one here. Oh, I've been here. Jonathan Ong, what's going on, dude? Just standing on my keyboard, speeding. Waking up, getting ready for a day of running errands, yeah? I'm just keeping my cat distracted from jumping on the other computer. Because that's the one she knows how to turn off. Weapon. All this stuff. Shit, that's better than what I'm wearing. I left all this behind. We've been here before. That's wild. Knight Gambison? Long, dark Waffen rock. Doesn't look very stylish, but... How much room has the horse got? Oh my god, we're good. Oh my god, I knew coming back here was going to be a good call. Or leaving my stuff behind. Fuck, I don't remember what direction we came from. Camp. I'm at a camp? Could be this one? Could be this one. Fuck, it could be any of them. It could be this one. But I came from that direction, so I'm going to go in this direction. Oh, that's wild. Makes you read maps? Yeah, I don't have map markers that tell me where I currently am. All I have is map markers that tell me where I need to go. So, you know, upside, downside, I can use context clues to figure out where I'm going, but I don't really know where I am. I have to rely on things like... What do you fucking call them? Like landmarks. Clear marks in roads. Clear, you know... I've written down that there was a shrine on the corner of this spot and this spot. I'm standing at a shrine and the road resembles this and this, so I must be in the right spot. You know, there's a lot of that. I hear a dog barking. Accident? Means I'm probably here. Does the road peel off? No. I heard a dog barking though. I recognize this place, but I don't remember where I am in regards to the map. Is that a miller's camp down there? You played through this 3 times, you're still not ready for hardcore mode, yeah? It's not so bad. It's really not so bad. I think if I play through it again not on hardcore, it'll be definitely an easier experience. It's definitely would be easier without hardcore mode, but I don't know, it's not been too bad. Challenging for sure. Like, it's not been an easy experience, but it's not punishing. I reckon you could have a pretty good time with it. I'm following the sound of those dog barks. I have a feeling it might lead me to a camp. I also haven't finished it, that's true. I'm only so far into the story. So, yeah, we'll see. But I'm having a good time. Though, also, it's my first playthrough, so I don't know what's ahead of me. I don't know how tough shit's gonna get. I don't know when to save. I don't know how much money I should be spending on certain things. I don't know if the weapons and armor I have are any good. You know? Or if I'll get better stuff later. There's a lot of that. That is holding up. Oh, hello. I recognize this. Neuhoff is down there. But I'm trying to go up, not down. Fuck. I'm like here-ish, I think. That can't be right. Can it? Fuck, now I'm not sure. I need to be absolutely certain of where I am and which direction I'm heading before I make any snap decisions about changing direction. What's this place? Little farm? Nice jump, Henry. Hello. Alright. A little farm. In a clearing, it could be this. Which would be great, because then I can just go north, but I genuinely have no idea where on the map I am. I could be here. This looks like it could be it. I do not speak for the trees. This, maybe? It's so hard to know. If I can uncover a new landmark or find something distinctive. I know I've been here before. That's what's killing me. I'm just worried I'm heading south now. Like I've turned myself around at some point. But I don't know when or where that would have happened. Stick to the roads for a minute. Yeah, water's good. I'll keep going in this direction. Oh.
What are you doing here?
Why do you ask?
Why do you ask? Can I not take a walk in the woods without being accosted?
I ask because I'm the gamekeeper here, and it's my job to protect these woods from poachers.
Oh.
Well, I'm certainly not poaching.
In that case, you won't mind if I have a look what you've got on you.
Certainly. Go ahead and look.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing suspicious here. You may leave, Goodman.
Good man. Yeah, no, I'm with you, man. sleep and save? Bet your dick off. I'll sleep in this creepy bone tent. And now, I have a saved game. And I have a new marker on the map where I've just slept. It'll tell me exactly where I am. Yeah. Where am I? Oh. No. It could be any of these. Ledechko. It could be this one, or it could be this one. Hey, Sean, what's up, man? But I reckon... Where's the sun right now? Coming from that way. So I want to head this way? Such a good redeem, I like it. There's some pretty good ones. I had more, but my OBS wiped and took my backups with it, so... What's that? I still need to re-add all the sound effects and all the other shit that's missing. Grave. Aha! I mean, no one's around. You have a sticker of the toasty guy? Yeah, nice. Crispy. What do we got? Bandit's ear, Bane potion, dagger. Psst, wait, get away from the computer, please. Haruka. I need you to not jump up there. Whatever you do, I need you not up there. Anywhere but up there is great. Why are you testing my fucking patience? Because you're a cat and that's what you do. You're a fluffy little criminal, aren't you? You're a fluffy little criminal. What's happening? Oh. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, are you good? Some spirits? Yeah, absolutely. I don't know whose grave this is, but there was a bandit's ear in it, so it can't have been anyone too good. Armor? Skull cap. Working boots. Lovely. Right. Now I know exactly where I am. So if I head in a general this way direction, we should be good. I hope. We'll see. But it seems good. Gonna be a rough day for you, Sean. Can you get another nap in or chug the fuck out of some caffeine? What can you do? Good to see some more Aussie streamers. Fucking oath. What's this game like? Oh, mate. Mate. It is something else. Incredibly immersive. A little bit of Euro jank. RPG. Peasant life simulator. Hello? Oh, am I really back here again? Haruka? Hey. Hey. Come here. Stop. Stop. Hey! Oh, damn it. This cat's going to be the death of me. I already blocked off one entrance. Do I need to block off the other one? Come here. Give me a cuddle. I don't know why I make noises like it's going to stop her. She doesn't care. Hi. You've got food. Hi. Look at that. Want to say hi? Criminal. Where you going? Hey, I got a point in strength. Heavy swing. You have a 10% greater chance of knocking an opponent out with a blow to the head. Oh, wait. You can carry 20 pounds more. That's also pretty good. More carry weight. I'm never going to say no to more carry weight. That's hard to turn down. I can also drink better. You get drunk on 50% less alcohol. Your hangovers last half as long. But you get drunk. Oh, I get drunk more quickly, right. Sure. Get that drinking one as well, yeah. Come a cheap night out. There's a gold thing on my map. It's not this, is it? It's not leading me towards... How did I get my bearings and lose them immediately? How's that happen? Yeah, sorry. So in this game, you start off as a peasant. You're the son of a blacksmith, a pretty well-renowned blacksmith, but a blacksmith nonetheless. You know, you're far from nobility. You can't swing a sword. You have no life skills. You know, it's the Middle Ages. But over the course of the game, the more you fight with a sword, the better you get with it. The more you shoot a bow and arrow, the better you get with it. It really rewards... Oh, god damn it. This is Neuhoff. God damn it. Well, I know where I am now. God damn it. VB. Called it 8 in the fucking morning. Yeah, well, I know where I am now. That's fine. I basically did a giant crescent. Fuck, mate. True blue fucking Aussie. BB long neck. Called it 8 in the fucking morning. This is a very cool game. Very immersive, really fun. There's a strange man on the road. If I just go from landmark to landmark... Heard that dog barking again. Through the woods. To have a rum and coke for your drinks. I'm a Jaeger kind of drinker. Jaeger, Coke, and lime is my go-to. You don't have to bomb Jaeger. It's very enjoyable as a drink. CC dries? Yeah, they go alright. I don't drink a lot either. Have a couple when I go to a gig. Like maybe one before I go on stage, maybe one after, depending on how I feel, but I don't drink a lot. It's too expensive. Too much hassle. Okay, there's the camp. Hey, sailor. How you doing? What's going on? See you in 10 minutes, sailor. Water. River. River. Ah, I don't want to follow the river. I want to go north of the river. Cool. Vodka apple and a sprig of mint. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, Sir Hans's camp. Very quickly. Just, I don't remember if I left anything in this box. Oh my god, I did. I can sell all of this stuff. I have 3 torches. I don't need 3 torches. Woodcutter's axe. Cool, and I'm back under. Let's go. I could probably sleep and save here, but I think we'll be alright. I'll just keep rocking on. Onwards to Ujits. Cool that there was a poacher stopper. I've never seen him. We've spent so much time in the woods, and he's the first one that we've spotted who was like, I'm here to stop poachers. He didn't stop all the poachers I've found, but you know, it's cool that he's there. Trying to stop me. It's nice of him.
Yeah.
Buildings. Let me get to higher ground here. See what the fuck I'm doing. Ushits. Ushits. Ushits.
Yeah.
There it is. Yeah, like your job is to stop dudes who are very good at hunting live creatures with bow and arrow without being spotted. Seems like a pretty fucking dangerous profession to have. But what do I know? I'm barely a knight. I'm not even a soldier.
Yeah.
I'm a squire of Sir Radzig. Who made it? Ujits. And I need to get... before we get into the town proper, there's a stable. Which is actually on the other side of all this stuff. That's cool. We'll circle around. Get the horse from here, and then we can ride that horse. Ride on over to... whatever that town is called. It's getting dark though. We might need to stay here for the night.
Yeah.
Don't know if I really want to brave. Where is this? Paddock? This thing? In there? I don't know if I want to brave the ride to Talmberg on a horse that's not mine. Because I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. But I haven't ridden to Talmberg in the middle of the night on a horse that's not mine. Game's so tough at the start. It really is. When you're learning. Is that the horse there? Are you... Rowan! Yeah, sick. All right, who do you belong to? I'm here to pick you up. Very nice horse. It's better than mine. Can I have it? Hello? Hello? Oh, hey.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, whatever you say, bro. I'm looking for the local groom.
I'm looking for the local groom.
Well, you found him. What can I do for you?
The lady Stephanie of Talmberg sent me. She said you have a roan ready for her.
Well, Chamberlain Dietrich said someone would come. We have him here, but if he's ready, I can't say. That miserable horse will let you saddle him and walk him around the courtyard, but as soon as someone sits on him, he goes completely wild.
Great. What do I do?
That horse is supposed to be presented at a noble woman's wedding. It probably won't be appropriate if he makes a spectacle of his rider. Is there anything I can do?
Try asking Vashek. For some reason, that devil horse listens to him. Then take the horse with you. Dietrich's arranged.
Vashek.
God be with you.
It's getting late, dude. I can't be up fucking... Who and where is Vashek? He's in the town? Oh my god. Let me just see if I can get on this horse. Sally the altar boy. Look at this horse. Where is it? Look at this horse. This horse is amazing. Raisins. So much for that. That was an angle of that horse I wasn't fully expecting or prepared to have. Okay. Okay. All right. Fair enough. You know, I probably should have anticipated that. It did seem a little too easy, right? Like, just get on the horse. I don't know why I didn't think that was going to happen. Why I thought, even just momentarily, oh, maybe my horsemanship is high enough to tame this horse? Maybe I've pre-gamed this horse enough with my own unruly horse. Maybe, just maybe. I'm so good at video games that I have rendered the horse issue null and void. No. No. No, it was just... It hadn't got upset yet. So... But... What I'll do is I'll come into town here. I believe I'm still in Ujits,
What's
right?
that?
It's just me. Lodgings? I see the wreath on the door. That tells me lodgings. Evening, fellas. How's it going? Bit of dice? Love it. Excellent. Good stuff. How you doing, brother? How's your, Man's drinking dice. Never mind. Evening.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah, whatever you say, man. Can I sleep here tonight?
Can I sleep here?
I got a big day ahead of wrangling horses.
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
Just the night would be great.
Just the one night?
All right. Money up front, though.
Yeah, $2. Sure.
Here you are.
You all like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud, it is.
Like sleeping on a cloud. Moist.
May the Lord watch
Moves
over you.
around. Not actually terribly comfortable. I've slept here before, so I know that the sleepy place is up here. Lovely. Not a bad bed. Let me just get all this weapon and armor off me. You can't sleep with a sword on your back, surely. I also need to, once we get to somewhere with a trader, I can sell a lot of stuff. Yeah, look at that. Groovy. Sleep and save. And we'll sleep through the night. If we can, if it'll let me. Usually it lets you sleep for 12 hours. Yeah, look at that. We'll get up at 6 a.m. Beautiful. Now I have one concern. About sleeping in this bed that I paid for and stripping off all my armor and weapons. Is occasionally, just occasionally, I sleepwalk. I did. Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck am I? Am I even still in Ushitz? Oh, it looks like I am. I think I'm still in Ushitz. Yeah. I think we're okay. Well, the game has been saved and we've been going for about 6 hours. It's a beautiful, beautiful sunny morning here in Ushitz. And I've got a horse to tame, but we'll be doing that next time I pick up Kingdom Come Deliverance. Because, yeah, it's almost midday and I might call it here. If this is anyone's first time here, I hope you've all enjoyed hanging out. I won't be here tomorrow. Because this is my last stream for the week. I'm live 5 days a week. If you're not in Australia, I'm live Wednesday through Sunday. If you are on my time zone, it is Thursday through Monday. 5 days a week. We've got Final Fantasy Tactics, Fuck Around Fridays, where we do, you know, whatever the fuck. And then a double dose of Kingdom Come Deliverance to end the 5 day week. I am going to go grab something to eat and then go live on TikTok for an hour or so if you want to keep hanging out, but it'll be a different vibe over there. And I'm only going to be there for, yeah, an hour and a half tops. I don't go live for very long over there. Hey, do the early mornings? I'm used to it now, man. I mean, today I was late. I started at 5 and I was, yeah, way late. But I like it. I like my time zones.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, me too. Thank you all for hanging out. Drop a follow if you haven't so you can come back next week. Thank you everyone who has subbed, resubbed, gifted a sub, used your Prime sub. You get a free sub when you have Amazon Prime. So thank you everyone who's used that here. Thank you everyone who followed. Everyone who rated. If you've been watching on YouTube, Twitch, you're watching the VOD, watched an ad. Thank you for supporting the show. Thanks for coming by and hanging out with me while I work my way through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Game's so fucking good, man. I'll see you all in Discord over the next couple of days. We'll probably watch something in Discord. There's a link to all the things, which is Discord, Twitter, you know, all the stuff. Oh, and we're going to raid someone on Twitch. Who's on? Who can we go party with? I feel like I'm always raiding the same people. Dude, Terrace Geolith is streaming. Oh, Mermy's on? Fuck, that's been a while too. Ah. Yeah, we'll go hang out with Mermy, because Mermy's, I don't see Mermy on very often. We'll go hang out with Electric Mermaid on Twitch. That's electric_mermaid if you're watching on YouTube. If you want to come watch the Twitch stream with us, come by, say hi. Thank you for a wonderful week. Thank you for a wonderful day. Thank you for all your support. And, again, keeping me a full-time creative person. It really means a lot that I get to do this. Thanks. Thanks for being here. If I don't see you in Discord, and if I don't see you in the raid, and if I don't see you in a couple of days when we come back with Final Fantasy Tactics, I will see you when I see you. And until I see you, everybody, please stay safe. And don't die. And take care. See you soon.